Hello everybody, welcome to some model painting, which is something unusual. But today, oops, let me move that one. Today we're going to be painting some little mushroom men. Just bear with me because I'm just kind of getting sick, I think. As it feels like. But I've got some of my very first miniatures I'm going to paint in my life. Isn't that incredible? I've never painted anything since, like, I don't know. Jeez, the autofocus is hardcore. I don't know. 7th grade? Nah. 9th grade? So about 15 years ago. Maybe is the last time I held a paintbrush. And that was just for art class. So we'll see how this goes. Hi, Hisako. Yeah, I've decided to make some little models. Let me give you a better look. You have to bear with me, it's going to be kind of difficult because I've never actually done anything in this kind of camera angle before. In order to see what I'm doing, I have to have OBS quite large, I guess, like that. Ah, that'll do, pig. Okay. So, autofocus is probably going to be a real bitch to work with, but maybe... There you go. My hands are a bit dirty, and I got super glue and shit on my hands, so I'll just forget that. Come on, focus, you bastard! How do people do this? Hello? Oh god, that's white. Oh, there we go. Oh, I had it. Ah, it's so difficult. What do we put on this thing? We got this little butt plug like looking thing here. I bought. It's for painting miniatures. So basically we're gonna put this in here. So we're gonna do it anyway. Let's see if I can. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's kind of like a plant slash mushroom guy, but we're gonna make him a full-on mushroom boy. Because these are gonna be saprolling tokens for my Magic the Gathering addiction. I'm mashing 2 addictions into one. So, you know, miniatures, also known for being a expensive hobby. And then, of course, we have Magic the Gathering being another expensive hobby. I'm going to mash the 2. Because I'm a psychopath. But I want some, like, physical tokens. So basically, to give you a reference... the fuck I put him. That's the real token. Kind of show you what we're going for here. I've mangled this one already because I was trying something. But we're going to bring this into physical form. As you can see, I've cut it up a bit because I was trying something out. I want to write saprolling on the base of it, but so I tried like cutting out the part of a. And yeah, never mind. Didn't work. It looked like shit. You know, let's take these off here. This is where I primed my thing. I put magnets on the bottom of my boys, so they can kind of just clip onto that. Kind of cool. Anyway, let's get them all out here. I'm kind of intimidated, to be honest. Like, I don't want to fuck these up. You know, they look kind of cool. I know they're going to be my first miniatures. They're going to be terrible, but I don't want them to be terrible. So it's like, fuck. It is what it is. God, my hands are fucking fucked, huh? Jesus. Anyway, I got a wet palette, as they call it. It's basically a piece of like some special paper and just over a wet sponge, I guess. I got some brushes. I'm gonna try to make this viewable, but like, you know, like I said, my camera setup is not really tailored to this, so I'm doing the best I can. My camera can't move very far from my computer, even though I'm at my computer right now. Also, I have all these miniatures here. I realize I said my first miniatures. These I did not paint any of these. I bought these on eBay. Like I have a ton of little Warhammer models, but these are pre-done by someone else. I just bought them from them because I wanted some minis. Get out of the way. Little Skavens, zombies, high elves. Because I was originally thinking high elves for soldier tokens, zombies for zombie tokens, Skaven for rat tokens, you know. But that was like a year ago or more, and then I decided to do my own. What really inspired me was I wanted to get some dwarf tokens from my new dwarf deck. And I bought these bad boys. There's a dwarf. He's pretty cool, huh? So that'll be a dwarf, 1/1 dwarf token. Oh, no, I don't want to break the only one that isn't broken. And then a 2/1 dwarf berserker token is what he will be. Focus, you shit. There you go. Oh, yeah. Those are pretty spicy. Unfortunately, 2 of them are already broken. The weapons, so I have to glue those back on. That's nice. Thanks, mail. It's postal system. Alright. Shall we begin? Shall we decant the wine? Whatever that means, Sigvald. Oh, shit. So I've spent a lot of money recently on just supplies. So I got a starter paint set. I got some starter paint brushes. I got paint cleaner. I got terrain like decorations and stuff. I got like fake grass and fake rocks. So I got like stuff on the bases of these. I haven't put the grass on yet because I'm gonna do that last. Obviously, you don't want to paint the grass; it's insane. But I did all the dirt and stuff. Because you gotta base your model, otherwise it looks unfinished and crap. Okay, so I guess we'll start with... Yeah. We have Goblin Green. Well, why would I start with green? These are mushrooms. They're gonna be white. So we could go with Bone White. Or Polished Gold. No, that's definitely not one. We don't want to use metallics, probably. Stonewall Gray. Might use that, I don't know. Beastly Brown. We'll probably have to go white. White and some brown, maybe. Destroy's my favorite art streamer. Look at me, Mom, I'm an art streamer now. Jesus. Blood Red. That's cool. I think we'll do the caps. They're like hats and stuff. They're little heads or whatever. Doesn't help I painted them black, but you know, I primed them. So they're ready for painting. And I decided to go with black because this is dark. I want to make them dark. I don't want like really vibrant like stuff. Ooh, we get Dead White. I'm really into like grim dark stuff. I'm even listening to, what is this? Dark Souls 3 soundtrack, which is a grimdark game. I love the look of Dark Souls, and it's an inspiration for what I'm doing, to be honest. So let's get some ideas of how we're going to go with this. Something a bit like this. I want this as like the stock. Might go with green eyes as well. It's a good look. Could go with black eyes or red eyes too. These are apparently from the Dark Souls miniature board game. They look pretty good. And also... what was this? Oh, it's right here. This is another cool one. Like, I like the designs of these mushrooms. They look amazing. If I could get that color gradient, kind of... I would love to have a mushroom stem for the body of these boys that looks like that. And then like a cap that looks like that. I don't think I can pull it off as a first-time painter, but, you know, I could only dream. You gotta start somewhere, right? But those look great. I wish I could make something like that. Just turn this down a smidge. There we go. Barely able to hear myself over it. Alright. So, let's see. What else we got? That boy's fun. Ooh. See, that's kind of what I'm going for. That looks more like tree bark than what I would want. Obviously it's not, but I think we'll go with like a coat of white and then make it really dirty with a wash or something. We have some washes I can use, which is like a thin water-based paint that we can, or like thin down, watered down paint that you put over things to make it look better, basically. They get shades, or they're called shades, or they're called washes, I guess. Different companies call them different things. But we'll be using this for sure to make something hopefully not look shit. I wanted to buy these originally, but I couldn't find any for sale because they're like literal mushroom men. But I think the ones I got are pretty good. Oh, there's one I got right there. Somebody used one. And they're like little army. See, that's how they painted their thing. It looks more like a plant and less like a fungus. This is how, like, certain people are painting these. This is kind of what I want. Speckled cap. But I'm going to go with more of a white body to make him look more like a mushroom. Oh, I like that, boy. I like that. I like the moss. Or we could just literally copy this, because that's exactly what I was thinking. Very good. Except for dirtier. I want the white part to be much grimier. But that's a good look. I'm going to do different colored heads as well. So they're not all going to have the same head color. They did come on these like pre-built plastic bases, but I cut those off and made my own custom ones because it's much cooler. And they were warped. Okay. So if I can keep that up as a reference for myself here. Which is handy, actually. God. Okay. Where do I begin? So I'm going to use the bone white. I guess we go over everything with bone white. Someone help me, I don't know how to paint. Send help. Fuck. I've watched a lot of painting tutorials and stuff, but I don't retain information very well, unfortunately. But I've been binge watching just painting streams and like painting videos and guides on YouTube and stuff. Okay. Is this the brush I want to use? I guess it is. Cool. God, they're so small as well. How am I supposed to paint this shit? Oh god, I need to scoot in. Means my energetic has to go over here. Let's hope this goes in well enough. Okay. So let's begin. Let's put some paint on the palette. Aw, shit. Alright. Probably don't need a lot. Most painters don't seem to use much paint, from what I can see. So I'm not going to just like blob on a ton in there. Let's just put that over there, I guess. They tend not to use like raw paint either, so they add like water to it. And you don't want to get the paint up on the top, I guess. So we'll avoid doing that. A bit more water. Am I doing it right? I don't know. It's too much water? Fuck knows. We'll find out soon enough, won't I? Alright. Alright, how... God, this... If you could see my lighting setup, you'd understand why I can't see anything. It's literally a lamp with the lampshade taken off. It's bright as hell. I can barely see what I'm doing, but it helps you guys see, I guess. I gotta get like real close to this. It is mini painting after all. Emphasis on the word mini. Oh shit. Houston, we have contact. Ruined. Ah! That's very fine. Is it fine? Did I water it down too much? Did I water it down not enough? Oh my god. It's so small. How do people paint these things? Bunch of psychopaths. I think I might have actually watered down the paint too much. Maybe not. I think I just need to move it around a bit. Or maybe I have too much on the brush. That's probably the case. So we don't want to lose details, because we're just clogging it in there. That's crazy. I don't know how long it takes to dry either, so hopefully, like, we don't have to wait too long for things to dry. I realize the camera angle isn't the best. You can't really see what I'm painting. I wish I had a better setup for this. I wonder. This can't move very far. It's on top of one of my external hard drives. Just not the best way to put it. I mean, it looks shitty now, but I guess that's not surprising. I'm hoping it'll get better as we keep going, because I'm terrified I've already ruined my first model. Oh. The painting part is the most scary part, I feel like. Like, I was having fun doing the bases. Like, putting the sand, like, the dirt, and I put little skulls on them, and, like, I'm looking forward to putting, like, the grass tufts on it and whatever. But the model itself, just like, it didn't seem as intimidating until I started. Yeah. I've given him a weird flesh tone, which kind of feels like he's just some weird naked thing. I mean, we all love weird naked things, don't we? No? No. Oh, shit. I think if we go over this with a really watered down brown, it might look kind of good. We gotta do some technique called dry brushing as well, which I see most painters use, which is actually very cool. It makes it, like, stand out more. I think going with a black base coat, like a black primer, may have been a bad idea for this color. In hindsight, I should have used maybe the white primer I have, or the gray. I wanted to make him dark, so I started with the dark primer, but is this really dark? I'd argue this color is quite the opposite. And I guess starting from a dark color into a light color probably. Although this might make for a cool effect, seeing like the dark undercoat with the white above it. I don't know. I don't know what works, so I fucking do whatever. Okay. Here's a little boy so far. Oh, come on. There's like a sweet spot where my camera's like, yeah, and then it's like, oh shit, never mind. It focuses for like a second and then it stops. Piece of ass. What is the best way to do it? Whatever. Could have one with a black cap even. Mushroom cap head. Although you don't see those really. I'm thinking like maybe a brown and well, we have 6, right? So we'll go red, obviously the classic. Maybe a yellow cap. A brown cap, I mean, as in the head of a mushroom. How How does anyone ever precisely paint inside these, like, little... There's, like, this little crevice inside of his arm, which you cannot see because my camera just refuses to work with me. Just, like, how would you ever, like, paint a detail in there? I have a bit more respect for miniature painters now after fucking trying this shit myself. They make it look so easy. I'm like, oh, I can do that shit. In fact, no, he cannot. Okay. Let me just wash my brush a little bit. Hopefully I haven't ruined my brushes or anything. I mean, since we're in the same color, I probably didn't need to do that. Whatever. I'm gonna do one at a time, just in case, you know, it looks like ass. I don't just ruin all of them at once. So I'll try and make one look good. I mean, I could have easily gone with a swampy look for their like base, kind of like a lot of other people have done. That's not what I want. I want a mushroom. Mushroom man. He's a beautiful mushroom boy. I gotta paint the whole base like dark green as well. Go over it with some browns and shit. God, it's gonna take ages. Good thing I have time on my hands. Come on. I think I need a bit more paint. I did just use a little tiny drop here. These paint things are tiny, but I guess, you know, they're supposed to be like... supposed to be tiny. It's like a starter set. I guess even the non-starter sets are still tiny. Okay, this feels actually much easier to coat on here. Also feels a bit more wet. I think I actually was using too watered down of paint. So now that when I'm going over it now, it's starting to look like it should. Ah. Okay. You live and learn. I watered down my paint too much. That's fair. But I gotta make sure I don't blob it on there. My hopes is to do like a lot of tokens. Yeah, I'm not just buying all this stuff to do like a couple tokens. I'm hoping to get like tokens for everything I use in Magic. Because I play a lot of Commander. I don't know a lot, but I play Commander. Which is the most fun version of Magic, of course. And I have a lot of tokens that I use that I would love to have just a little model for, you know? I think it's a bit more fun. Except for maybe the dragon tokens, because they'd be fucking massive. Can't imagine using those in Magic. Just bust out a giant dragon model. This is my dragon, 5'5". Okay. Fucking psychopath. Alright. How far to the back of the head do I go? I don't know. Sorry if I keep taking the thing off the camera or not. Whatever. I don't... It's hard. It's hard. This is a nice little tool, though. This little butt plug thing. It's actually quite handy for painting. I guess that's why they made one. It was very cheap as well. Big fan. Games Workshop thing. I guess that's what they do. Alright, I think that looks good. I could paint... I got a little paint on the skull. That's okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do I do the base next? Or do I do the base last? I'd probably paint the model first and then paint the base, right? Because just in case something drops onto the ground, I don't just ruin my paint job. Because really all we gotta do with the base is paint it brown and green. Just we'll go over it with like a mossy green. Because I want it to look like you're kind of walking through a swamp. A bit. A swampier terrain. Because he's like a fungus from the swamp. Fungus man! Okay. Let me wash my brush. Or forget. Maybe I'm doing this right. Okay. Just don't want to ruin my brushes. That would be a real pain in the balls. I mean, I can still see there's a lot of paint in the bristle. Well, that's no good, is it? Alright. There we are. Also, if I ever ruin the point of this brush, it's going to be very difficult to... Like, it's a very fine point. So if it ever, like, flays out or whatever, it's going to be hard to paint with. Alright, how long does this take to dry? That's the next question I have. Because I can't really start painting over it until I know it's dry. And I don't think it is. Let me Google how long paint takes to dry. Acrylic paint. I don't know. I mean, it probably matters how much you put on. How long does acrylic paint take to dry? Google? 20 to 30 minutes? Fuck my ass. I don't have that long. What do you mean? Can I just paint over it? Like, surely. When I watch people paint, they're not waiting 20 to 30 minutes between layers. That's insane. About 10 to 30 minutes. Ugh. Well, that can't be. If it looks dry, it is. That's what people are saying. Sometimes other colors might appear dry, but trying to paint over them peels off the first layer. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I want. Here's where I am, by the way. Just reading something from 2013. What was that? 8 years ago? Jesus Christ. It does not feel like 2013 was 8 years ago. Where is my life gone? How long to wait till washing? Sure. I have questions that need answers. Kajita wears if I have coin. Sorry, I'm going to be watching some tutorials and stuff as well while I'm here. Because, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Oscar. You can always hit it with a hairdryer. I don't have that option right now. Right. I mean, I could start on another one while this one dries, I guess. But then I can't... What if that's not the... what if that's not the technique I wanted? Fuck, I don't know. What if I just add shit on top of it anyway? I do it anyway? What if I just wave it around? Are you dry yet? Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, I'm an air dryer, right? Oh. Super dry. As dry as my soul. I don't know if it's dry. Should I touch it? Do I dare? Oh. Certain parts aren't dry, certain parts are. It looks like. It actually dries pretty quick. It's just the parts where it seems to seep into the recesses have not dried. Also, I don't really want to blobbing into the recesses, so I should probably remove that. As much as I like recess. Not today. You guys remember Recess? TV show from like 1998? Of course you don't. You weren't alive. I say TV show, it's a cartoon. I don't know when it came out. But I did watch it when I was a wee lad. So. Okay. Alright. What's the next layer, I guess? I mean, maybe I should keep going because I already have some of this on the palette. Like, is that going to dry out? I mean, the whole point of this thing is so it doesn't dry out. Still might. I don't know if I did this wet palette thing right, I think. It's not. It's damp, but it's not super damp. Is it supposed to be? I don't know. Alright, how would we achieve a mushroom look like such? That's the real question. I like this. Like, this is good. I like it a lot. But how do I do it? That's pretty good too, actually. That's very, very close to what I want. Looks-wise. That's clearly like a white with some dirt over it. I wonder, did they dry brush a brown on it? I don't know. I don't know. What are the rules? Maybe. See how boring, like, undecorated bases look compared to, like, say, this? It looks so much cooler. It always baffles me when people don't decorate their base. Takes it to the next level. Ooh. Bloody mushroom people. I like that. Part of me does want to add some blood to my boys. Since I'm kind of going for like a grimdark style for my things. Which I wish I was using oil paints, because apparently those are amazing for it. But since I'm starting out, I'm going to start without oil paint. The fuck is this? It's nightmare fuel, that's what that is. I don't like the look of faces on mushrooms. It's fucking weird. Oh my god. Those are way too human-like. What is this? What is this weird rabbit hole I've gone down? Oh, there we go. Let's just paint them like this. Then we can level up when we, not level up. We can get a health when we step on them. Ooh, that's a good mushroom cap. I think we're going to be doing something more along the lines of that. Mushroom cap-wise, perhaps? I don't know. Well, I say that. Attempting is the word I should use. Okay. So, where do I go from here? Any backseat painters in the house? Unlikely. Well, we got beastly brown and leather brown. Alternatively, we can go over it with a brown wash, which will kind of go into the cracks and recesses. Agrex Earthshade. Check, is there Rule 34 with those? The hell's Rule 34? Is that something I should look up? Or is that a troll? I don't know. Oh. Pornography. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, if these are turning you on, then perhaps, you know, you should go have sex with a mushroom. There's nothing I can do about that. I feel like I should try the wash after we have the brown. Is the brown just going to overpower the white and then I'm just going to have a brown model? How does this work? Alright, we'll go with the lighter brown, I guess. Now we'll go with beastly brown. Beastly! Wait, quick, can you send me the Beef Me 2 game dat? Right now? For God's sakes. I guess. Beef Me 2 game dad. Fuck's sake, pig. I don't even know where it is. I do know where it is. I don't know. How big is it? If it's over 50 megabytes, then no. I cannot. But I'll try. Electronic Arts, Beef Me 2. Game dat. Oh, it's like kilobytes. Lol. Okay. Here it comes. Alright, it's uploading. Sorry, my stream's gonna die because I'm uploading kilobytes. Hang on. Okay. Anyway. Hi, Thran. Very good, very good. So yes. Where was I? Uploading. Besides uploading. I'm gonna put some brown on this son bitch. Let's just try like a very light, a light fluff, if you will. I'm just all everything with like 10 gigabytes free space. Is that even enough for them both? I guess you can get away with Beef Me 2 not having the whole game installed, right? I've never done that before, but okay. There we go. I'm painting, Thran. I'm painting little mushroom men. Yeah. Forget the focus. Focus doesn't want to focus. Alright, so give it an overcoat of this gross brown. And it should look better. A bit more of the color I want. Yes, yes! This is what I wanted for Christmas all along. Beastly brown. Who would have known? I'm looking forward to doing the head. Start painting ass. Ass? Maybe. Make sure it's white, don't shut up. And I mean that with not racial. Not the racial connotations of white. I mean the other connotation. Disgusting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it still looks bad. I really regret using a black primer. I didn't think it would show through once I put the paint on, but it's still fucking poking through here. Quite severely. And I'm wondering, is that just bad now? I don't know. Yeah, Devil Dog. Oh yeah. A little hand action. Everybody likes a little hand action. For my weathered hands. What if I just use this out of the thing? I want the bubble. Come on now. Come on now. Ooh, that's... Looks like he's coated in caramel. Or caramel. However you want to say it. Is however it is. It's too much, perhaps. How do I get rid of this? Want to practice painting at all? Or painting is just my first... This is literally the first time I've even held a paintbrush in like 15 years. So, no. No practice. I'm going in dry. I probably should have practiced in hindsight, you know, before ruining my models, but it is what it is. Everybody's first models will look trash. But at least other people might have touched a paintbrush in the past decade. Before maybe trying this. I don't know. I'm liking the colors coming out. I just... Look at his back. It's still very, like... You can see the black peeking through very heavily. So I'm kind of like, okay. It's not quite what I want. How do I cover that up? Is it impossible? Probably have to use like a pronounced color to get rid of that or something. I don't know. Get rid of some of this excess. There's a lot of brown floating around. Not too much. That is like the good color though. See, it looks a lot more dingy, a little bit more mushroomy, and less just bone white. Which is definitely what I wanted. But, like I said, I have that problem now. I'm not sure how to fix it. Keep just trying to like apply more. If I go for the original color, try to put more on it. Mainly his back. It's just like super bright. The paint feels very watery. Maybe that's my problem. Okay, I think once again I may have used too much fucking water. I basically am going over it with a wash without painting. Maybe I'll try without using water next time. And then we just like... So the next one will be just water. Well, I can set this one aside, let him dry for a bit, and then try it on another one. I guess. Because I have to wait for this to dry anyway. No Rise of the Witch King? No. I only stream Rise of the Witch King on Saturdays. Other than that, negative. Why isn't this part taking paint? Take my paint, you sluts. There we go. Oh, that covers much better if you just use heavier coat of paint. I see. Love the music. Yeah, it's Dark Souls 3 soundtrack, I think. Well, I don't think, I know. It is that. Dark Souls games have great music. Alright. I'm tempted to play them, in fact. I've been watching someone play the new Dark Demon Souls remastered for the PS4. It looks awesome. It's too bad it's PS4 exclusive. Fuck exclusives, man. Of course, it's the kind of game that make me fucking get angry anyway, so Probably best I don't play it, but still. I like it. Regardless. Alright, well, I painted his back a bit more. How did I get that on the base? What the hell? That's fine. No problemo. I'm using McDonald's McCafe cups as water cups. putting things to use that otherwise would have went in the trash. Alright, let me just... I'll let his back dry. Alright, well there we go. We've done that. Or we could go straight to the head, since I don't have a lot of paint on my palette anyway. I'm not going to be wasting any. Alright, fuck it. We'll do the same one. I changed my mind. Oh. How's this go again? Get in there, you fuck. I wasn't holding a brush. There we go. Cool. Here he is. The boy. Alright. This one will have a... Ooh. We could do a purple head on this one. I don't think I have a purple paint, but we can make one, of course, with the power of colors. Ultramarine blue and bloody red, maybe? Together? And maybe with a little black mixed in. Could make a nice dark blue. Purple, sorry. Took a drink while after saying that and realized I'm an idiot. Alright, let's try mixing a purple. Fabulous purple mushroom. So we'll have a drop of red. I still don't know how much is too much paint to put on your palette. Oh, Jesus was on there. Fuck. It's like when you have to open a pickle jar. Then you hand it to someone else and they just fucking open it immediately and you're like, I loosened that. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. It's hard to, like, hold as well. Why you like this? Alright, different color. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck. I can't get it open. Oh, got it. Got him! Okay, so we'll put a little blue here. Oh, Jesus, that's not a little. We'll put a lot of blue there. I guess we'll get a bit more red. I don't use too much because there's not a lot of... These aren't big. Like, look how small these are. So obviously you don't want to just be throwing your paint in willy-nilly on the palette like a crazy person. Okay. So let's try it out. So we'll drag over some blue. Drag over some red. I'm trying to mix a purple. It's a heavy blue. Like super heavy. Oh my god, it's made like a muddy purple. Which actually is perfect. Because that's kind of what I was... I don't want like a bright purple mushroom. But I would like it to be a bit brighter. So let me just add a bit more red to this bad boy. Really, it's a lot more red to blue ratio. How was I supposed to know? Let me move this over here so we can watch me mix paint. It's exciting times. Oh, there we go. Yes. Now it's too red. Ruined. Have I gotten all the way with the paintbrush? I have not. That's not a bad purple. I don't even have to mix any black in to make it dark because it's already dark. Let's try that out. I think it's because the shade of the blue I'm using is quite dense, maybe. Oh. Okay. Yes. Now we're talking. Oh, God. Did we do the backside of the mushroom? Probably not, right? Oh, shit. Let's drop that. I probably should have done the backside of the head in this tan color. But I didn't, did I? I'll go over the eyes and stuff now. It's purple, and I'll just paint over it later. Something else. And I immediately got a blob of fucking blue-purple on the shoulder. Excellent. Fuck. You have to be so precise with this shit. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get that off there. Ooh. Let's turn my paint water into some nice purple. Looks drinkable. But I assure you, it is not. Oh god. Oh no. Oh oh shit. Oh fuck. That's why we do this. Bummer. That sucks. Now I got just purple mess everywhere. How did it get so deep? Excuse me. Seeing the recesses and everything. I guess this is why you be a bit more careful with what you're doing. But I got it on the head. Does he look like a mushroom? Not overly. I'm doing great. Fuck. Alright, let me paint the back of the head, I guess. I'm gonna have to go over the shoulder and redo that, I think. I think this is salvageable. Just gotta get rid of the purple. I'll just have to redo a few parts that I wasn't careful on. Just a bit of a shit. I'm gonna try being a lot more precise. What kind of characters you got that you can paint other than Mushroom Kingdom? Only thing I have currently is some dwarves. Come on. Work with me, fucker. I bought some dwarves as well. I have like 5 dwarves, but 2 of them are broken, so I have 3 dwarves. Until I fix it. That should be kind of cool to paint, but I'm not going to do that today. But I have that, and I have this boy. This is a dwarf berserker. The other 2, their weapons broke off, so... Going on. And then I have, of course, the mushroom boys. Or the sapperlings, as they will be. Because they're going to be 1/1 sapperling tokens for Magic the Gathering. That's what I'm making. So I'm going to be using models as well as cards when I play Commander on Sundays with my friends. It'll be cool. Okay. Yeah, there's pretty detailed dwarf models. They look really good. And I think those are going to be real hard to paint. Especially for a complete noob like myself. Who doesn't know what he's doing. Alright. So I'll get careful. Bit more careful this time, perhaps. I'll this part darker, obviously. So I'll go... Maybe I'll go over it with a darker paint later. Maybe we could try the other dark brown, leather brown or whatever, under the head. So it looks a bit more shadowed, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what works, so I gotta experiment. I wish all those like 50,000 paint tutorials I watched before I attempting to paint. Actually, you know, stuck around in my head. Oh shit, I've mixed some purple in with some this skin tone. That's not good. And now there's a bunch of purple on the back of the head of the mushroom. I guess that's why you wait for things to dry, right? Fuck. It's a real pickle. Make this look so easy. I guess it is easy if you want to paint a shitty model. I could paint a shitty model. I don't want to paint a shitty model, is the problem. I want these to look good, because I actually want to use them. Not be embarrassed by them. Like when you send your son out to school with this dumb haircut and he just looks like an idiot. You're like, oh, that's my child. That I would know, of course, because I don't have any kids. What kind of comparison is that? Who knows? You decide. Okay. Maybe it's okay if there's purple on the back. Actually. I'll say that afterwards. Son of a bitch. Yeah, okay. It doesn't have to be perfect because he is a mushroom. Mushrooms aren't perfect. I hate to break it to you. As much as I'd like to say otherwise. I went over the eyes, but not totally. I do like that look, but I think I need to do it equally. Also, I blob painting the eye socket, it seems. Oh no. That'll make painting the eye impossible. I'm trying to splash it in a bit. So he has like a mask around his eye. I don't know if that looks good or not. Fuck. Okay. Well, it is what it is. My brush. Back together. I'm not gonna lick my brush like some psychotic painters do. So many painting tutorial people, they lick their paintbrush all the time. I'm just like, ugh. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sickening. Again, it's probably an easier way to get your paintbrush to like go back to a point, but it's also kind of gross, you know? Unless you're like eating paint like a psychopath. I'm not a fan. So we have those models, of course. The ones in this pose. But we also have these beefier ones. So maybe I'll let this one dry a bit. And work on this one. So bring him aside. Custom images of fire! You see it, dude? Maybe I'll start with the head of this one. We can maybe use some of the red we already have out. And I'll add a bit of a black. We'll see if I can make it like a dark red. I think we just need the slightest hint of black. We don't need a lot, surely. Okay. Can't even see where the black is. God, getting things on camera is a real pain in the balls. So I'll take this black, take some red. Hopefully make some sort of crimson. Oh shit. I really want paint all over my hands if I can avoid it. I don't need a lot, because it's just a mushroom cap. Although there are little mushrooms on the, like their arms and shit, a little bit. But I can do those last. Okay, I'll try that. So we'll go for El Clasico mushroom color. Except for darker. Although I don't think it's thick enough. More actual paint, perhaps. This will be a bit brighter than I wanted, but that's fine, I guess. I do not mind. I guess everything will be darkened down once we hit it with one of these other wash things. I immediately missed and hit the eyes. Fuck. It's so difficult to stay on target. Because I'm trying to like speed it. But I guess really you shouldn't. So I feel like every time I wipe paint onto it, I wipe paint off of it. Just it uncovers it. How do I not do that? I mean, I can clearly see like the lines of where I've been wiping it down and up. I don't know how to paint, guys. It makes me sad. Ah, fuck. I mean, it's not the worst, I guess. But you can see all the brush stroke lines, which, well, you can't, and I can. How do you get things to focus? Like, what is the proper method to do it? I know people do that. Put their hand behind it. Doesn't seem to help me much. Ooh. Sometimes there's just an angle that works, and sometimes there isn't. I think if we put some white dots on it and after the end, it'll look more like a mushroom. Currently, obviously without the dots, it looks like just like a leaf or some shit, I don't know. Alright, I guess maybe I'll leave this to dry. Could try some dry brushing, perhaps? I don't know the order of which I'm supposed to do things. We got a technique called dry brushing, which is very good and we want to use. We also have the shading, like this stuff, this really thin paint that goes over and makes everything look fancy. I don't know what order to do it in, or if I had to do it all. I don't know. It's an experience for you, I guess. Okay. This guy is definitely too... Like, there's parts that are just way too transparent. Just fucking annoying. I'm just gonna put some blob of that on the thing. So we'll go back to the flesh tone. Put a blob of this. This feels very... This beastly brown. I didn't shake up these, I just realized. Maybe that's another thing I probably should have done. Because the beastly brown felt pretty watery. Oh my god, it's a whole different color when I shook it up. Are you serious? Okay, shake your paints, everyone. There's another fucking pro tip from a dumbass like myself. Maybe that's why it's all watery, because I didn't shake them. God damn it. That's a completely different brown. I can't believe I've done this. Alright, let me put this somewhere else. Alright, there we go. So beastly brown. Yeah, it's like a dark brown now instead of like that cream color. So what color is this shit? Maybe that's probably why it's going on so light. Does look a bit more thick. Damn, boy, he's thick. Excuse me. Okay. Let's try using this on the back of the head. It definitely covers better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's go over the whole... I'm going to have to do the whole body basically over because I had watered whatever paint. Careful not to get rid of the details though. It's fine. That was an easy detail to overlook, which it's making quite a big difference now. Just shake up your paint. Make sure it's mixed. Seems like a no-brainer, but I forgot. Especially since I don't have a lot of experience painting, it'd be an easy thing to overlook. Yeah. Let's move your bitch ass. You can also paint, of course, just holding the model. Just as handy, it seems. Just gonna leave the other one in the thing. Try not to get too much on the cap, which I seem to have already failed slightly. I'm starting to think I don't know if I want that like purple mask look he's got. I had to try it out to see how it looked. I don't know if it's something I want. There's actually a lot of paint on this brush. It's going a long way. Alright, cool. Just goes to show you need very little, really, of actual paint. Okay, so let's get careful. There we go. I can paint over the purple. It'll just be a bit undertone. Like you can see it under it. Got too much paint on this part. Just trying desperately not to lose the details of the model by blobbing paint onto it, because you could easily do that. I would lose all like the detail because it's just a glob of paint filling all the recesses of the model, and that feels shitty. I don't mind for certain parts, but that's what the wash is for, to be honest. Once we put the wash on, we want it to go into the recesses and fill them with like a darker look, so it gives it like some contrast and depth, which is kind of cool. I like how these washes work. So I'm looking forward to trying it out. The eye is going to be a real bitch to do. It's so tiny. There we go. It's a bit better. I really need to scoot forward a bit. I keep going back here. I don't know how far off camera I am, because I'm not really looking at it much. So hopefully I'm keeping things on screen. Okay. He looks like 100% better. Small amount of detail, but it's also a huge amount of detail. Just putting the correct paint on. And that explains why it wasn't covering any of the black bits. Because we weren't even using real paint, basically. Makes me wonder, did I do that with the red? Is that why it's so shit? Maybe. So maybe I didn't shake the red and the blue. And that's why it looks the way it does. So we'll try again. Sure to thoroughly shake them. I'm going to shake them off camera so I don't look like a freak. Otherwise I'd be doing this. I don't want to go too crazy in my palette here. I'll run out of space. Oh fuck, that one came out way heavier than I wanted. Oh no. Alright, we're going to add this a small amount of blue this time. Why am I making purple? Fuck. I don't know. Whatever. Let's make a new purple. I was making red. I forgot. I guess we're making purple again. To go on the cap of the other guy. That's like a maroon now. Less of a purple. I mean, the purple that's on there actually right now isn't bad. It looks like it worked. Now I have this maroon color that I didn't really ask for. If we can bring more red. More red into it. I don't know. I've made brown! Excellent. Every painter's nightmare. I mixed a bunch of colors, I made brown. Fucking classic. Oh, that paint water looks real good. Looks like fruit juice. Okay. Well, I mean... Shit. I didn't mean to make this red and blue mixture. So I'm going to try again and do what I actually was trying to do. Put some red down. And then add some black to it. That's what I was going for. Ooh, that was probably a lot of black. Guess I'll find out. Yeah, I've made brown. Fuck. It's the meme. And I've made brown. Nah, it's not quite brown, but it's very similar to what I just made with blue and red, which is kind of not really what I wanted. Why is paint mixing so fucking hard? So I'd appreciate if it would stop spraying out in bubbles. I don't need bubbles of paint, I need paint. Oh, fucksicles. I do have other brushes I could use. I don't know if I should be using them. We'll never know. There we go. That's more the color I wanted. Alright, let's go before we... Let's just go with it. Oh yeah. Here we are. It's red. And it's not shitty looking. Thank God. Well, I'm just leaving a few bubbles here and there, which is not what I want. Successfully stalled Rise King 8.4. It's like people complaining for no reason all the time. I know it's not hard to be fair. It's like super fucking easy to install Rise King. I don't see how everybody has so much trouble. Like when I had to reinstall it, when I reinstalled my Windows on Windows 10, I was like, it took me like not even 5 minutes probably. And it's not because I know what to do. Well, I guess that helps, but it's a simple process, you know? At least I thought it was. As soon as you figure out how to mount images, it's not very difficult. But obviously, I can see the mounting of images being a problem for noobs. It's like, what the hell does that mean? You know, fair. Oh no, I got paint in his eyes. Son of a bitch. So lean into it. Maybe I do want paint in his eyes, I don't know. I haven't really decided. Okay. Very good. I think the Stripe crash is what confuses most people, then there's Google. Also stop painting through. Yes. Here's Thran. My naked mushroom man. Who doesn't really look like a mushroom at the moment, but you know. It's a work in progress. As everything. Yeah, I think you're right though. Like, people go, oh, it doesn't turn on. But most people don't fucking Google their problems and find their answer in like 2 seconds. Just like, well, whose fucking fault is that, you know? Crash explained in all tutorials. That's also true. So really, it's just down to ignorance and stupidity of a few people here and there. I'm not gonna use that as a blanket statement. I did go over a bit of this mushroom guy's hat. So I'll go over this guy with the dirty brown again. And see what happens. But not before going back over his mushroom cap. Very, very carefully. As soon as I said very carefully, I fuck it up. I have shaky hands, so actually painting is really fucking hard for me. Be happy I'm not a surgeon. You're not going to live through that surgery. This is Dr. Destroyer, and he's going to be operating on your penis. And I'm sorry, but you won't have one afterwards. It's just one of the occupational hazards. Don't ask me why I'm a penis doctor. I just kind of filled in the blanks there. Is there a specific penis surgeon? Like a gynecologist, but for penises? Who knows? They're not surgeons either. Where am I going with this? God damn it. I think I've been drinking too much paint water. It is known. Beef Me 2 won't launch because I don't have the disc, but I don't need it anyway. No, it's like, if you're just playing Rise of the Witch King, all you need is the Beef Me 2 files, to be fair. My Beef Me 2 didn't launch for ages. Okay. So I'm happy with that. I did use a different purple, it seems. Now that I'm seeing it on the cap, it's not the same color. Although I can lean into that. Looks like your gradients. I don't know, it might dry the same, but that might look cool. I don't know if you can see that. Probably not. Because my camera sucks at showing anything. Come on. Come on, you fuck. Is there like a... Does this work? Oh, hey. Oh. He is dead then. It worked for a second. You son of a bitch. There he is. See, I have like two different colored purple on the mushroom head. I'm guessing maybe that'll look cool. Or it'll look the same when it dries, because maybe that's just what it looked like when it was wet. Shrug. Hello, table turns. Alright. So I've done this guy's mushroom cap, and apparently I've let paint blob on it, and it is very noticeable. Shit. Gotta stop doing that. I'm using too much paint in a lot of places, and it seems to like glob up in spots. But how do I not? I want good coverage of the paint. I also don't want the paint in the recesses. I do like that color red though. It's going to be much darker at the end when we go over with a wash, I think. Probably. I'll probably hit it with the brown or black wash. She'll make it darker. Okay, do I go over this guy's body now? No, let's do this guy again. If his body's dry, we can continue. Let's put you over there. Okay. Maybe I should be dry brushing this on. Probably. Alright, let's try it. Let's try some dry brushing. If you have no idea what dry brushing is, I'm there with you. JK. Well, am I? Basically, you take like a... I mean, this brush feels very large for this test, but it's apparently the kind of brush we need. I'm starting to forget how to do it already. This is my problem. I literally watched a tutorial on dry brushing like right before the stream. And yet here I am. Already forgot. I think we have a wet paintbrush? Not wet paintbrush. I can't remember if it needs to be wet. Probably. How to dry brush miniatures. I guess we can all watch this together. It'll be a learning experience. Video. We'll watch this guy's video on like 2x speed. I watch all painting streams on like 2x speed. Oh my god.
Very basics of painting here. And first thing probably everyone learns is dry brushing, so let's go over how to do that. First, let's talk about the brush.
Oh yeah.
Dry brushing, you don't need a really expensive brush.
Blah, 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 blah.
Costs $1. You do want a flat brush, not a round, because the round's hard to get all the paint out.
Son of a bitch! Well, there's my first problem. I picked a round brush. Okay. It's fine. I have other brushes. Carry on.
Best brushes are actually what are called cast brushes, and they have like a rounded top, almost looks like a makeup applicator. Those work really good because the paint occasionally tends to collect on the very ends, and you don't have that problem with the cast tongue. So this one I just bought.
What?
This is my good old standard dry brush, as you see.
He just contradicted himself.
Flat brush, not a round, because the round's hard to get all the paint
Not a round, but it's good when it's round.
out. The best brushes are actually what are called cat's tongues brushes, and they have like a rounded top.
What does he mean? Round brushes are no good, but use a round brush. Fucking asshole. Whatever.
Almost looks like a makeup applicator. Those work really good because the paint occasionally tends to collect on the very ends, and you don't have that problem with the cat's tongue. So this one I just bought.
That's fascinating.
This is my good old standard dry brush, as you see. Quite a bit of wear on the brush, but this still works very good. And while I said I don't use rounds for dry brushing, I do use this one because this one is splayed out so far, it actually makes a really good dry brush. English
That's
uniform.
great.
And I'm going to go ahead. I don't know what color I'm going to use here.
Show me how to do it.
There we go. Desert yellow. I think this is desert yellow. The label's off. Would be a good highlight color for the English uniform. For the purposes of demonstration, so the dry brushing stands out a bit more. I'm going to mix in a little beige. With some desert yellow.
Beige.
So, there we go. Got the brush.
Gotta love beige.
Let's mix it a lot so you can see the difference.
So wow, he's a lot of
My
paint.
brush now. Now we need to wipe it off. So paper towels work good. I prefer a t-shirt for major dry brushing since it absorbs a lot more. And you really want to rub as much of that paint out as you can. So you get
Good at rubbing one out.
Now the best way to test out if you have the right consistency with your brush is actually to use your hand. If you dry brush over your hand, you can see I'm getting a good dry brush here because it's not filling in all the little wrinkles on the back of my hand. If you have too much paint on the brush, and you try this, you see how you get streaks? That means you have way too much paint on the brush. So you don't want streaks.
Okay.
So, wash that out again.
I don't want streaks.
And dry brushing, it's you can change depending on exactly what you're painting. You can use a scrubbing motion or just a light pass by, kind of depending on what you're doing. You know, what's being painted and the color and other factors. Now, as I said, this would be way too light of a color for a highlight for this figure, but I'm just doing it for demonstration purposes.
How much better it looks immediately.
If you got something like these folds of skin on the back of the figure, you don't want to dry brush this way because then you're going to fill in all those areas for shade. So,
they basically add shadows to a model, but not, you know?
And so there we go, figure's highlighted.
I'm gonna do it, it's gonna look like shit, watch.
Add another highlight. I'm gonna add...
What, you gonna do it twice?
Again,
Mad
this is just for
lad.
demonstration purposes. This is not what I would be using to highlight these colors. But if you want to do a second dry brush layer for some extra highlights, that's a bit more off there.
I forgot 6.
So dry brushing in this time, a lot lighter touch to the brush, and concentrating more on the upper areas or large areas. Basically, hold the figure like that, and whatever you can see.
Okay, so he's adding light, basically, with it.
This is very messy, of course. I'm removing the base that I previously demonstrated.
So maybe we don't use the brown for
So that is
that.
dry brushing. Now, two things where...
Thanks, guy on the internet. That's incredible. I'll like your video. No need to thank me. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Ring that bell or something. Of this random guy. Sure. Okay. Cool. Oh, God. So I'm going to use this brush for that task. Because he said something about rounded things. But it's not really round, is it? I think he meant, like, circular. Who knows? We'll try that. I'm going to paint this over first with the brown that I want on my model. Is that what this is? Because it looks like water. It's probably fine. And then we'll go over with a lighter brown? Maybe? Oh, Jesus, that's thick. I regret my decision. Okay. No, that's gonna be brown. Fuck. Oh, I mean, that's what I wanted. Isn't it? Oh, God. Let's take some of this white as well. Let's make like a brown-white hybrid. I guess. Like a creme. Just go over it with a cream color, I guess. And I guess I'll dry brush with some brown. That could look good. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't fucking know. I think it's all going to look like ass in the end. So who cares? So easy to leave little paint bubbles. Why does paint like the bubble? That feels like bullshit. I don't give a fuck if it's a liquid. It has one job. To go on a thing. Stop bubbling. Of course, I could probably stop it myself, but you know, I don't possess those skills. God, I'm gonna get through like 2 models today. I was expecting to do all 6, but I guess I am kind of still learning how. I think once I learn how to do like what I want and what I'm doing, I still don't even really know how I want them to look overall, to be quite fair. So I'm painting them like naked color. It's really weird. Is that the color they are on camera? I guess. It's close. I think my camera settings are a bit like different color than the actual paint, perhaps. But it's close. It's very close. So maybe it probably accurately shows what I'm doing, I guess. I do like this nastier color, though. So we could actually use this as the base color, and then maybe use the white to dry brush. Because it's supposed to accentuate like the highlights, right? So maybe if we do a little cheeky dry brush over his body with some whiter color, like the original color that I had on here before I put this shit on. it might look like it's highlighted. I don't know. Yes, it is Dark Souls 3 music. You clever girl. It's good. It's real good. I hope I can get better at painting. Obviously, these things take practice. This is my first time painting. Pretty much ever. I don't think I've ever painted anything like this with a paintbrush. Even in art class, like in school, I don't think I did this kind of stuff. Obviously, you don't paint miniatures in art class. Unless you had some sort of weird class, I guess. Where that's what you do. I didn't do that in school. Because that'd be crazy. Sure, I slapped some paint on a palette. Maybe once. 15 years ago. But, you know. Or probably even more than that, to be honest. I don't think I did that in high school. Although I'm sure I had to, because the art class is a mandatory thing. You had to take at least once or some shit. Is it purple under this guy's arm, or am I just... It's so close to his body, I can't tell what's under there. I can't tell if that's just a shadow, or if that's purple paint, or what. Although I don't know why he would have purple paint down there. Oh, don't do that. If this model goes flying while it's wet, I'm going to be a Furiosa, Mad Max Furiosa Road. Alright, it's almost done. Well, not almost done, but almost... Yeah. I have a clear paint lip, unfortunately. Like I could see where the paint is mixing to the purple. The peach is going to the purple over there. Maybe I just want that. Now I hope it doesn't go on the other side. That looks decent. Yeah. Alright. I've basically painted a model naked and done like... I've done it in a classic hour and a half. It's incredible. It took an hour and a half to do this, more or less. Oh. God. Yeah, I hope I can speed this up. Otherwise it's going to be like mapping. I'll never finish. Alright. Cool. So, that has to dry. So I guess we could do the other one. And then we can dry brush that one. Let me just make sure I didn't let any, like, paint just, like, really build up. There's certain parts that didn't even get touched by the paint. It should have. Right at the base. Like no paint, not even primer. That part didn't get touched either. Oh my god, I'm so shit at this. That's gonna make way too. Alright, Fungoid. He's a fun guy. Very nice. Alright, Borat. The fuck? Cool. Okay. Fuck. This is hard. Painting hard. Or I'm hard, one of the two. Anyway, let's get this bastard off here. There we go. So that's what we got so far. A little naked mushroom. It's kind of getting there. It's the right color, at least. So I guess we could do this fucker's space now, or is whatever paint. Oh yeah, you gotta gape this little thing. Fuck, get on, you shit. It's not the easiest thing to put the model in, I will say. It's very useful. There we go. I'm just an idiot. No surprises there. Alright, so let's start with the... Alright, that was the... I still have all this paint where I didn't shake it. I didn't shake it like a Polaroid picture. You know? Unacceptable. So I'm going to go over it in bone bleach white first. Then I'll go over it in that tan color. And then we'll go dry brushing brown. God, he has like these little tiny mushrooms on his leg. You can't see them. But that's going to be fun to paint. Like, I'll literally have to be like, boop. Even that is too much. Oh, jeez. The more you know. I say knowing's half the battle, but I think they never fought a war, you know? I need to have weapons. Mass destruction. Why does this feel so watery? Why are you like this? Hell yeah. It is satisfying to go over his back. Because it just colors in his, like, his back. What a statement. Wow. Incredible. Should be a professional commentator for painting. Should try the Bob Ross approach. I mean, if I wasn't getting sick, I could even attempt. Your nails are so cute. I don't even have nails. Look at these things. Fucking nails are dirty. The ones I do have. You don't have much nail when you have a fingernail biting problem. Although I'm not going to be biting my fingernails with these. All this shit on my hands. So I guess that's a good thing, really. I let my fingernails just tend to break off. Like while I'm at work and shit. I snap fucking nails all the time. I'm just like, oh, well, there goes another nail. A broken nail! Oh my god, Becky, a broken nail. I don't know why they're always named Becky. Oh yeah, because that song. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It's so big. Are you just packing stuff? No. I lift all kinds of stuff. Like big things, small things. Boxes of all shapes and sizes. That's why I'm ripped. Ripped for her pleasure. So if a question's stupid, I'm gonna say. I mean, aren't all your questions stupid, Thrin? Ha! I'd say Kappa, but I'm not kidding. XD. How do you shave your butt? You don't. You fucking maniac. I don't shave my butt. Why would you shave your butt? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to know. God damn it, Thran. Go back to the abyss. Whatever hole you crawled out of. Go shave your butt. Can't believe it. Oh yeah. Almost there. Odds are I'm going to get paint somewhere I don't want it. As always. These guys have their hands like super close to the ground, which makes it very awkward to paint without getting on the base. I feel like when I paint the base, I'm going to paint on the hand. And then I'm going to get annoyed because I did so. Don't worry, it's not for sex stuff. I just want to know. Well, I don't shave my ass, Thran. Like, why are you asking me? What a weird question to ask somebody on the internet. I guess you just take a razor and shave your ass. Like, what's there to say? I've never shaved my ass. I couldn't tell you. Why the hell do you need to shave your ass? God. Ugh. Please have mercy. Yes. Okay. Well, it's starting to look like the first one did when I did it, which is, I guess, okay. Just going over it with kind of a light coat of this bone white. Then we'll add the dirty. And then it'll look better. Oh, this is what it looked like when it dried. Okay. It's a little browner than I wanted, which isn't coming across. I think the camera isn't actually the right color, oddly enough. Let me go to my camera settings real fast, because when I look at this, it is not that color. That's the color I want it on screen right now. I don't feel like that's the color I'm looking at in real life. So let's see. It's more like, it's more saturated, I guess. It's a bit more like that. That's how it actually looks. Your fingers are fat destroyer, now that I'm watching. Watch this, bitch. These fingers are not fat. I mean, it's hard to... Oh my god, look at it. It brings out the red. Jesus, my hands aren't that red in real life. Oh my god, Thran, shut the hell up. Ban Thran. I didn't mean to hit the ban button, actually. I meant to hit the timeout button. Although it's tempting. God damn it. It's alright. At least I don't have a fat face like some people. Oh! Yeah, that's very red. Why is man so red? What the fuck? Oh. Alright, let me try to get the color right. I mean, my hands are probably red, but not that red. I boosted the saturation like quite a bit. Like, that's more accurate. So how do I get the right color for the camera? Let's fiddle around with some camera color. Oh. Look at my hand. My hand is shaking. Like, Jesus Christ. That's how my hands are. It's crazy. They're not always like that, but usually when I'm trying to... Ooh. Oh. Oh, why didn't I have that on? Let me just keep my hand in here for... Should have done this before the stream. Oh, I didn't think about it. Turn the brightness up a bit, down a bit. I zoomed it in at the very least. Exposure. Oh. Okay. That's probably okay. Sure. We'll go with that. It's a bit more accurate, I guess. Oh my god, he does have paint on this thing. I didn't even see it until I saw it in the camera. This fucker has paint. A little dot. On the side of him for some reason. That's annoying. How could I have done this? If this is the right color. It's much brighter than it was. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Try not to have that happen again. What are these dryads? They're supposed to be like mushroom people. They're not like Warhammer things. They don't have an actual like thing. These are Warhammer things. Can you guess what that is? The best boy. Skaven. Ashy ass. I wish I could paint those. It's weird I have models that don't even like... I just have a ton of Warhammer models on my desk for no reason, really. And I didn't paint any of them. I just have them. This is mine now. Okay. While this guy's dries, we can try the dry brush technique out. Finally. Do I have Lord of the Rings stuff? No. I do not. I don't really have any interest in getting Lord of the Rings models at the moment. Believe it or not, I may love Lord of the Rings a lot, but not everything I have is Lord of the Rings related. Crazy, I know. I'll probably get some Lord of the Rings minis later on, though. I have no doubt. But since I'm just starting, I don't really want to dip into that right now. Because I actually have a purpose for these models. Lord of the Rings minis, I don't really. I only have Skaven. No, I have some High Elves. Oh, hang on. There's some High Elf boys. What else I got? Zombies. These are somebody else's painting, of course. Yeah, it's not really. And then I have skeletons. Let me find one. These models are really small. Like, painting these would be so... Oh, that looked really good there for a second. It looks really big, like... It's too big! But look how actually tiny it is. Compared to this to the model that I'm painting currently. This is a Warhammer Fantasy model. This is whatever model I have. Look at the size difference. The Warhammer Fantasy models are tiny. Little baby models. I don't like the tiny models as much, personally. I like the bit more detail and just have a bit more chunk to them. And I, of course, have these dwarves, which I haven't painted yet. These are the next painting project. That should be pretty fun, if I could actually learn to paint. He could look cool. He'll look like shit, because I'll have touched it. I also need to figure out how to get them off those bases. They come on these pre-made like bases, but I want to make my own. but I don't want to snap off their feet, so I'm about to figure out how to do that without ruining the model. I was able to do it with these, with some clippers, so I can make my own bases. I like the custom bases much better, and I want to have a uniform base system for my token things. Anyway, let me put this bitch into his hole. Yes! I'm scared to do this part. Okay, we're gonna go with leather brown. We still want squares that require blending. I'd rather have squares. It'd be much easier to work with. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Like, I could easily just ruin this entire model. I could fix a square. I can't fix a model. Okay. So I put a dot on the palette. So let me just watch this.
Dry brushing doesn't do that great on. First of all, it does not work too well on rounded surfaces, just because in order for this technique to work, you need to have basically some sort of texture. You don't want to dry brush this way, because then you're going to fill in all those areas of shade. So pass by, that means you have way too much paint on the brush. Good drop. So paper, the dry brushing stands out.
Make sure to save.
I think this is desert yellow. The label's off. For the purposes of demonstration, desert yellow. So now we need to wipe it off. So paper towels work. We need to wipe it off. So and really, now lay it.
Okay. I love watching painting streams and videos and well, I guess not streams, painting videos and I watch them 2x speed just because they're always 20, 30 minutes long. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to watch this for 20, 30 minutes. I just want to watch you paint, but fast speed. What kind of psychopath will watch someone stream a painting in real time? Oh. Alright, let's get some of this water here. This pink water. Should I be changing my water? Probably. I mean, yeah, it leaves a... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I've wetted the brush a little bit. Oh god. Is this the right color? This is very brown. Fuck. Hang on. I don't think this is the color brown I want on my model. Oh my god. This is not the right paintbrush. Let me try to make a lighter version of this by combining two paints. That doesn't look lighter at all. I mean, lighter it is, but... Am I doing the wrong? It's gonna come out looking like wood. And would you believe? Maybe I add more white? Let's add some real white. Bone... No, it's bone white. We need dead white. I like the names for these paints. Like bone white and corn red and bloody red and... I mean, that was sun yellow. Goblin green. It's good colors. Names. I guess they're Warhammer colors, so obviously goblin green makes sense. Alright, set a little bit of white. Ruined! It's just gonna come out looking like the other color. So dumb. Oh no, I get the paint way too high in the brush. I need to stop doing that. Once you start getting the paint up in the top part, it can ruin your brushes after a while. I gotta be careful. I mean, I fail to see how this is a highlight. So maybe I'm doing it wrong. No, I don't have tattoos. I always thought about getting tattoos, but I never did. I don't know why. I'm the kind of person that would easily, have have just complete sleeve tattoos all over their arm, you know? I think those are cool, personally, but I just don't... I don't want to invest in them, and they're permanent, you know? I have commitment issues. It's too much. Alright, let's have more white. Might have a little one on my arm. Oh yeah? Of what, a man's ass? Fucking bitch. And then you can shave it. You can shave your arm and be like shaving your ass. It's perfect. I mean, I made a paint. I guess it's not going to go on heavy. Oh my god. I feel like it. What we're doing. It's fine. I should probably change my paint water. It's looking. I mean, I bought 2 cups, so I'll just move this very, very pink liquid out of the way. Get a fresh cup of water. Oh yeah. Just want to make sure the paint is out. Don't ruin me bristles. Not yet. If I have a tattoo, it's gonna be Lord of the Rings. But won't you be like flayed or something for that? Isn't Lord of the Rings haram? Flayed. They're gonna flay me. Okay. So he said to like get a lot of paint on the brush, right? Yeah, okay. I'm doing it, Peter. And then we're gonna wipe it on our thing until it doesn't really come off as paint anymore a lot. Let me try it on my hand. Oh, it's still painting. Fuck. Alright, let's try that. So, I guess we'll go up and down. Is it working? I can't. I don't know. It doesn't feel any different. I think I'm trying to go over a color with a color that's too similar. Maybe I should have painted it with white or something. Oh my god. It doesn't feel like it doing. So I fucked up the mushroom cap again somehow. It's just so difficult. Alright, I'm skipping the dry brush for now. We're gonna go straight to a wash. We're just gonna see how a wash or a shade, depending on what you want to call it. That's what Games Workshop calls these. Shade. So we got Eggrax Earthshade. I think you just paint this shit on there. So let's try it out. Fuck, these are hard to open. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So we got a little pink thingy. God. Shit, my mouth. Is that too small of a brush? Let me look at... Well, let's not leave this open. Okay. Next tutorial. Help me, internet. As you can see, my my search history is quite paint-centric. Except for that random Robin Hood thing. I like pink, put that there. And Jenks. Because I had to Google this thing so someone could have a tutorial. Okay. I always point people to his tutorial. It's probably the best one. Was it look up? This would be easier just to Google from here. Ever bought a second screen? It's about time. I don't know how you can stream without a second screen. It's insane. How to use shades. Keep them in bow stance and make sure they're not fighting in melee. No, I didn't mean Warhammer. Also, they're actually pretty good in melee. How to use shades on miniatures. Base the coat miniature, the shade color, and layer it over with the brighter color, leaving some of the dark color showing for shading. What? Alright, time for another 2x speed tutorial. With Games Workshop this time. Perfect. What?
That they are invaluable to every painter. I'm going to show you now how great they look when you paint them onto a miniature and how they really bring them to life. So as always, give the paint a good shake before you use it. And here it is, I've got Caribou Crimson. And what I like to do is load up the brush with a nice dollop of the paint and just create a little puddle like this on a palette, because this means I can control how much paint I've got on the brush. Now the brush I'm using is a wash brush, which is designed for doing this kind of thing, but if you're painting a smaller area, like say a sword hilt, then it's best to pick a smaller brush, something like a detail or something like that. But for this miniature, this bloodletter, because I'm going to be painting this shape all over him, then I want a brush that's going to hold quite a lot like this. So here we go, just paint it on, and immediately you can see it's all starting to run into all the details of the miniature. Now it's looking great already, isn't it? So the thing to watch out for with this is be generous when applying it, but don't go crazy. Don't say apply that much like we've got on his hand there, because when that dries, that'll look all lumpy and horrible. You'll start to clog up that detail. So just keep the paint moving and keep moving it all around the model. Now, because this is such a thin paint, it will take quite a while to dry. So I'm going to leave this for about half an hour. That should be okay. It's very important that you do that because when you go on to the next colour,
half an hour.
Start running into this one.
Fuck.
Right, there we go. The shades are now dry, and I've added another colour to his tongue and another to his sword. But you can see immediately the detail and definition that they brought out on the miniature.
Yeah, it does look better.
So, to recap, when you're using these paints, be sure to give them a good shake before you start to use them. Be generous with how much you apply, but don't go crazy.
He looks like a young Prince William.
Some blobs that start to appear on it. But that's how easy it is to add this definition to your miniatures. So go and get some shade and try.
When he had some hair. Where's it, Philip? Which one died? It's not that one. I think I meant William. I don't know the fucking... That's really loud. Okay. Oh, it's Philip that died today. Yeah, that's right. Crazy, huh? I mean, that dude was old as fuck. He had a good run, I guess. Alright. Rest in pepperonis. Yeah, I meant Prince William then. The one married to Kate, whatever. He looked a bit like him. Anyway. Get some water. Water. Wado. This brush is stiff as shit. Oh my god. It's stiffer than me in a... What? I don't know. Don't know where I was going with that one. Controlled him and dying at 99. Oh, yeah, he didn't even make 100. Fucking scrub. That means he's going straight to hell. Is that how it works? Probably not. Okay. So let's take a bit of this shit. Ooh, it's very dark and very watery. Let's get a bit out there. Okay. So in theory, this will either ruin my model or save my model. But I do have to be careful not to blob it on, like you said. Oh, it already looks cool. It's brought out like all the lines. Yes. Yes. It's so good. Well, who fucking needs to paint good when you have these things? It's incredible. I'm gonna move the ones I have around though, because it is pooling up a bit in certain spots. Looks great though. This is like a beginning painter's fucking best friend, it seems. But this is gonna take a while to dry, which is a bit of a bitch. Considering I'm streaming, you know. Let's run the sound commands. I don't have any of the sound files there, and I can't. And quite frankly, I don't give a fuck. I will eventually, but it's just like... The problem is they're on my other hard drive, and I just don't want to boot my PC up on my other hard drive. Mainly out of laziness. Not that it's hard. I just don't have enough reason to do it. Give me money and I'll think about it. Oh. I've become what I hate. Pay to win. Except for never win in this case. Pay to lose. Oh my god, he looks like bark. Yeah, it's still got a bit of the mushroom texture color. And I guess once this dries, it won't be as dark, probably. This looks so cool. Look what this paint has done. If I can... Gotta be careful not to accidentally put paint on my monitor as well. Because that would be a real pain in the ass to get off. Look at that. It is pulled up in his leg a bit there. I need to fix that. But it's changed the color, like, substantially. Actually looks really good. Wow, so proud. To be honest, that's really good. I'll be using a lot of this fucking shade stuff. I'm curious to see how to look when I do it on top of, like, the purple part. After I dot it. I do need to get some of this excess shade off of this boy. Because he's fucking drowning in it. Oh, I'm not wiping it on this. We could try a dry brushing technique after this. I could also leave it. I think I might take a really light, like white, and just go lightly over to kind of just give the lights on the top a bit of a pop, you know? I'm going to leave the under part of this mushroom, like, kind of where it is soaked in a bit. I'm actually going to leave it there because it looks like shadow, which looks pretty good. I'm very happy with that. Like, it instantly turned my, this looks kind of like mediocre, to you're like, oh, that's pretty fucking cool. It's crazy how just one, like, little paint thing completely changes it. Fucking nuts. Now I'm gonna have to be careful not to get paint on the model itself when I do the base. Good night, Siren. Sweet dreams, young ass shaver. I'm never gonna forget that. Fuck, ask someone how to shave your ass on a stream. Threa does that too. Alright, let me just touch up this part here, because I seem to have fucked it at some point. Hopefully this is the right purple. If not, well, it's close enough, I guess. It's the problem, I keep fucking up other parts. I'm not very careful, it seems. Like, I'm getting more towards the point of where it needs to be... It needs to look good because it's almost to the finished state, I would say. On certain parts, at least. I think the model, like, overall, it doesn't need a ton of detail, you know? We go with, like, a dirty mushroom man with a mushroom cap. We need some dots on his hat. We need to dot some mushrooms on his legs and shit. And then I think we just paint the base, like, brown. I'm going to do a green trim around on the bottom because it's supposed to be a green token for Magic the Gathering. So I'm going to do all the tokens in the base rim of what color the monster is supposed to be. So if, say, it was like a blue-green elemental creature or something, I would paint like half of the base blue, half of the base green. I'm just gonna do that for flavor, I guess. What is this? Skok sorcery. Right. It's miniature painting. Something weird. Something exciting. Or boring. Depends on which way you look at it. I'm enjoying it, but it's very much a learning experience for me. And I imagine if you're not really into watching people do art, probably not that entertaining. But it's something, you know? I was gonna be doing this anyway. Figured I might as well stream my first model painting ever. So far, not too bad. Oh, man, this Egg-Rex Earthshade is sick. Trying to clean up a bit because he does have a lot just pulled up on him in places. I think in between his arm and his body there's like a puddle of it because I can't really. Yeah, there literally is a puddle of it. Jeez. It's a very wet paint. Basically that's what a shade is. It's a super watered down version of a color. When it dries, is it going to be this dark? Or does it lighten up? I wonder. We'll find out in time, I guess. I could have also used a black, but I think brown is probably the right color for this boy. I think when we go over the mushroom cap, I'll probably also use the brown. Okay. I mean, I could try and paint the mushroom cap now. I have to wait for the rest of it to dry, but I don't have to wait for that to dry. I'm just worried if I do that and then I dry brush it and I miss and hit the hat, I'm going to have to redo the dots, which would be kind of annoying. But I'll try it anyway. Let me get a picture of this mushroom guy up again. That's not what I meant to do.
Test out,
Ah, God. No.
if you have the right consistency with your brush, is actually use your hand.
Please shut up. God damn it. I gotta really take a nice pisk. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back in a moment. Alrighty. Where were we? Painting some shrooms. Good God. Let's have a look at the pictures real quick. Ugh. I mean, that's going to be hard to affect. I don't think I can do that. Also, we have a solid color. Maybe we should actually not have a solid color of mushroom first. Because then painting the dots on makes no sense. How do people end up with pictures like this quality? Fuck's sake. I really like that. It's like a metallic paint. I'm not going to do that. That's kind of cool. Oh god, this sore throat. It's not the one. I really like the Dark Souls miniatures, actually. They're quite cool. I just want a mushroom. Am I looking at Dark Souls specifically? So this is how that other person did them. See, they have more of a gradient like a gradient. They have... Actually, I kind of like that. Mine are obviously a bit more brown. Because I think it looks dirtier and grungier. I'm going for more of a grungy look for mine. That's too clean for my taste. My painting style, if I have one, will be much dirtier. I really like the grimdark painting style. It's fucking awesome. Like, look at this kind of stuff. That's the kind of shit that I want to paint. Obviously, I have no skills to paint these kind of things. But just that kind of style. Like, look at that. It's so dark. I love how these kind of things look. So that's how I want my models to look. Like, even my dwarf. If I get around to painting the dwarf, I kind of want to try to do it in a darker style. But I don't know how. It's like a grimdark mushroom. Mushroom? It's a weird thing to Google. You guys got any grimdark mushrooms? What? It's like a grimdark squig rider. That's pretty badass. Ooh. Aw, man, I'm jealous of all these people's models. They're so cool. Look at that thing. What is that? I don't know, but I like it. I could look at models for quite some time. I shouldn't. That didn't bring up anything for me, did it? I didn't expect Grimdark Mushroom to pull up much. Mush? I mean, these are techniques you have to, like, apply. And a lot of them are oil painting and, like, spray on paint gun or whatever. I don't have any of those things. So that's kind of good to do what I gotta do. That looks great. But I don't know how I do a mushroom in that style. With the paints I'm supplied. Oh my god. Oh. It's like a fat Chaos Space Marine. That's wild. Oh, your favorite art streamer? Yes. It's your boy. Known for his sweet, sweet art streams. Where he doesn't really do art and he just looks at other people's art. Wishes he was better. Fuck. I've done an art. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know how to go about that. I'll just find the darkest looking mushroom we can. So just different dots of different sizes seems to look good. We can't make them stand out because I don't know how you do that on a flat model. So we're just gonna have to do what we can. Let me find like the perfect boy. I need a real good reference painting. Oh, just a really nice mushroom. Like a good one. Oh, those are amazing. I like that boy. That's not quite what I'm looking for, though. That's cool. Yeah, it's kind of grimdark in a bit, out in a way. The cap is pretty cool. I could never do a cap like that. Magic Gathering might have some cool mushroom art. You know what's funny? These are actually the things I'm painting right now are for Magic the Gathering. I'm using these as Saproling tokens. I mean, I physically have Saproling tokens. I don't even need to Google. Where's one? I got one here that I've cut it into pieces, of course. They're not really the kind of vibe I go for. They're not really mushroom men, the things. There are what are they called? Myconids? Maybe? Let's see. MTG Myconid. I think that's the mushroom. Yeah, like this boy. Slimefoot the Stowaway is a pretty cool one. Basically, he makes little Saproling tokens, which is exactly what I'm making. But he looks more like a flower. But I do like his art style otherwise. Ooh, that's good. I like the highlights of another color on it. Because basically what I have here is just kind of like a solo... I mean, this is very close to what I'm doing, to be honest. We got like a grungy mushroom boy. And I guess if we put some purple, like... Fuck the zoom on this thing. Put a little purple here, a little purple here. Kind of like they did. Little purple down there. I mean, there will be purple because there's little mushrooms on his thing. And I guess the eyes could be black. We could do that. Doesn't really matter. I thought about making the eyes go green, but I don't know if I have that kind of skill. Because I've never painted a thing. I think overall this looks pretty good, though. I mean, he looks like a mushroom, which is what I wanted. So, yeah, I'd be happy with even that. But I'm not going to leave it at that, because that's lazy. But I do really like... I would at least add dots on the top. This person didn't, but I'm going to for mine, just for funsies, you know? I'll go with like a dark white. Just like a bone white by itself, I guess. And just paint on top. This is pretty good. I do like fungus stuff. Is that a real card? I don't recognize that guy. There's a big Magic the Gathering player. I don't know that one. See, I had to snap these little bases off of mine originally. I was worried it was going to damage the model, but it came out pretty good, and I made my own. This is how a lot of people have painted theirs, apparently. I don't really like this, personally. They look more like plant creatures, unless, like, if that's what you're going for, great. Oh, someone made art of them. That's cool. They still look like fungus guys, but I want more like of a mushroom look, you know? Like these boys. But less weird. I think this is actually... This is a nice look. Oh, these are cool. I mean, it's just a drawing. It's not too much color detail, but, you know. Ooh. That's cool. Too bright, but very cool. Oh my god. That's That's weird. That's good. But obviously I'm not doing mine green. But if you took that picture and made it like white on the legs and stuff, could look okay. So really what I just need to do is highlight my stuff. Teenage Mutant Ninja Fungus. Fungus in a half shell. Ah, yes. That's weird. That's so good. I like that a lot. Oh, so much cool art on the internet, man. You could get lost just trolling through pictures of stuff. I don't know what Endless Realms is, but they have a lot of cool art, I've noticed. Which is kind of almost like a Beef Me picture-esque kind of thing. I actually didn't realize when I looked at Slimefoot the Stowaway's card that he had little Saprolings around him. Basically, since this is what I'm making, like literally, what I'm going to be using these for, it's kind of what I've achieved. They're going for more of a white look. I'm going for more of a dingy white. But I think it'll all come the same. Okay. So I have to wait 30 minutes for this fucking thing to dry, apparently. Although I'm not sure I do. Like, it looks fairly... Has it been 30 minutes? Maybe it has. I've fucked around for a while. Well, I'm not doing that part anyway, so it doesn't matter. These people make the coolest drawings while I struggle to write my name down and read them. I know the feeling. Too real. Okay, so this is what we came out with originally. We just painted it white. That's kind of like... It seems most people's kind of color is similar to that. And I've gone for more of a brown, almost wood color. But clearly it's not wood, because it's a mushroom. Like, you see fungus with this color of... But I'm going to highlight it. I'm going to try and highlight it in some, like, white, I think. We can try the dry brush technique once this dries. Again, but we'll try it with white, and it should actually show up. And that should highlight, like, parts of it that stick out. I think they'll look really good. I hope. Or it'll ruin the fucking model and I'll cry. One of the two. The eyes are so small. I don't know how you paint the eye without fucking up everything else. Glowing eyes look really cool on these. Like, I could do, like, a glowing green eye. I think that would be pretty rad. Like a real, like, goblin green. With maybe some white mixed in, so it's a bit more vibrant. Or something. It's a small detail that you won't really see. But, you know. It is what it is. Alright. I need to do something to the cap of this mushroom. Before I paint dots on it. It needs to be ready for dots, you know? Because it's just one flat purple color. And obviously that's no good. But how do I achieve such a thing? Is the real question. I just need a good reference picture of a mushroom that I could copy, kind of. I mean, people have done such pro work. I don't know how I would copy it. I'm not even sure where to begin. Let me go back to this. Because the overall look we have is what I want. But these are all like art. Doesn't really help me make a model. Oh. That's amazing. I like that. I don't think I could do that. Like that cool trim. He has a very similar model to me, but it's not quite the same. I would love to add some mushrooms to my basis as well, but I don't have any. My little brother and I painted a couple when we were younger. Just remember the smell of undercoat paint. Loving it. Yeah, you take me as a paint... You've always struck me as a paint sniffer. Yeah, they're pretty cool, though. I mean, it's hard to do. Well, at least. I mean, this guy's... Whoever did this, their cap, rather. He's pretty good. So maybe I copy this somehow. So I have a purple, right? What is this collection? What? With the models? Some Myconids or something? I don't know. If that's what you mean. I guess we could go with a lighter purple? See how it like gradients up to the top? I don't know how to do that. We did the Lord of the Rings Warhammer one. Ah, cool. Yeah, I think these are just like generic D&D models or something. I'm not going for like a... I don't think they belong to a specific like Warhammer world or Lord of the Rings or anything. Another drink of the gods. I think eventually, if I ever get alright at doing that, I might dip into some Lord of the Rings. I kind of like the idea of making some Lord of the Rings dioramas. Because I saw someone do one, it was really cool. So I'd love to have like a little scene, just as like a statue piece. I think that image has an overcoat, which gives it that shine effect. I didn't know you're such a fucking artsy person. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe. Oops. I'm 100% if either my brother or I got a figurine would break in 2 days because we'd be like, hey nerds, what's this? Throw it around. Sounds like kids to me. Yeah. Kids are not careful with things, that's for damn sure. Like when I was a kid, I was playing... Well, I wasn't really a kid. I guess when I was like playing with Pokemon cards, like back in the day. You don't use sleeves for cards or anything like that. You don't care, you're a fucking kid. But nowadays it'd be like... You're playing a card without a sleeve, you fucking savage. You can damage that thing. What's wrong with you? It's that kind of shit. When you get older, you're like, you realize the value of things. You live your life through YouTube, don't you? I know, yeah. How to, yeah. Oh, yeah. Someone literally did. Shall we watch the How to Paint Myconids tutorial in 2x speed? Hell yeah, we should. Get out of here.
Hi, a couple of years ago I started getting into D&D. As my passion for D&D grew, so did my collection of...
That's fascinating.
Too green, pure green, whereas I think what I would have wanted more was something moss green. So in order to make ink moss green, you add a little bit of...
How to trim my bush.
As well.
Thran came into my stream and asked me how to shave his ass.
Now, you can see
and I think he was being serious. Maybe this is something to make a tutorial video for him.
I'm not sure exactly what the proportions were. Honestly, you're just going to have to try it. But I also saved some brown because I did paint over some brown details here and there just to make them seem a little bit more organic. So next, I tried the sepia wash from Vallejo. I wanted to use this...
Yeah, see, this is the look I didn't want for my things. I like the look of the ground. I think that's how my ground's going to look.
Later in the video, but that's what they look at.
But I don't want to...
Now, and I'm liking the models. I really like these.
I didn't want the models to be green.
Miniatures that I've painted, actually. Here
we feel like I'm an acid again.
Semi-dried a little bit more. So at this point, I of course was a little bit...
Shave your ass?
So
barely.
I took some matte white and sort of reinforced...
You're a psychopath.
...on the top of the mushroom hat, or whatever that's called. So just making sure that all of those sort of oopsies that I painted on the mushroom hats just, become clear white, because I need clear white in order to make the color sort of pop.
Do you know? Well, fuck
Now, I
me.
have some leftover white, so I figured I might as well pop in the eyes, because the wash from the previous step had already dried. I just wanted white sort of dots. Now I'm using Army Painter's Drake Tooth. You could really use any sort of lighter
God.
beige green color. I'm just using that as a dry brush just to sort of catch some of the highlights on the models. And now to the exciting part. In this, I knew I wanted to have a red and yellow sort of tone between on the actual mushroom hats. I used P3 and Army Painter.
Oh, God.
I'm trying out here on a wet palette. You can see, I'm getting a fairly okay-ish blend. Sort of, I'm getting just this is a way for me to at least try it out before, actually putting it on the model. Now I start out with the way I did. I started with just filling the entire hat with yellow, because I think honestly at this point I don't think I was sure whether or not where I wanted the red to be. Should the red be in the front?
I see.
I'm very sort of organic in my ways. I don't think sometimes I've decided until the brush actually hits the model.
Then
But
he'll
here you
paint
see I'm just sort of trying
red
to put in the
upwards.
yellow, and then I'm coming with the red from above, and I'm really trying not to touch the paint. The yellow paint is still wet, but I'm trying to define sort of an extreme edge where there should be pretty much only red, and making sure to also grab the edges so we don't have any sort of yellow residue left. Now, once I've done this, I'm going to try to sort of feather the border out ever so slightly, and hopefully what we should get is some sort of orange. And I think this is the point where I'm starting to discover, because I can't remember exactly what it is, but I know P3 colors work a little bit different than our painter, so next time I'm going to do a wet blend like this, I'm going to be sure to have colors from the same brand, because I think that they might actually try to separate a little bit. Thankfully, I think I got to tease them enough, but I had to reinforce it.
God.
The yellow and the red and the a couple of times. But eventually, I was somewhat satisfied with it, and I really like the color, sort of warm yellow towards pure red. It really, I don't know, for me, it reminds me of autumn, all of those beautiful colors that you can get on the trees, but also a little bit of, for some weird reason, race cars.
Yes, reminds me of race cars as well.
From Citadel. I wanted to try to use that on the actual hat part, not so much to sort of darken it down, but just to sort of make sure that everything blends a little bit more. Plus, one important thing, and there was some wrinkles just at the beginning where the sort of yellow color comes out, and I wanted those to sort of pop a little. Similar to how I did.
I mean, these look really good, I must confess. See, it has little mushrooms.
They're so good at,
It's a lot easier to show him in his video than it is for me to show you physically on the model. My camera just doesn't zoom in well. There's little mushrooms on their like things. So that's another thing we can highlight. They also have a beard, but I'm just gonna leave the beard the same color. I don't really want it to be a beard. I think it looks better if it's part of his head.
Tend to look at those two things. So with that, I brought out the black color just to sort of get the edge of the base.
Oh, that's a fancy. You need to put the primary color down, mix the color on the model when it's wet to get that faded effect. I see. Fuck. Okay. I can do this. I can't do this. God damn it. Alright. So what do I need? Purple. We have some purple over here still. I assume it's still wet. Wish we had face cam to see your face while you're stressing into it. Well, I only have one camera, so fortunately, not so much. If I do this regularly or something, maybe I'll invest in a second camera, but currently, I don't give a fuck. Okay, so we have purple. It's annoying because my OBS is slightly over... Like, it doesn't shrink down enough to stop covering the chat. I guess I could drag it over here, but then if I ever switch screens, you'll see it's now here. Hi, Solace! You can see, I can see who's watching. I see all! All 9 of you. Wow. I don't want that on my face. Whatever. Okay. Soulless River lurking, resurrecting streamers. I'm sure he's asleep. That's usually his go-to. Turn on a D stream and go to sleep. Son of a bitch. I don't blame him. I'm about to go to sleep. Alright, let's try this. So we need like a lighter purple, basically. God, I have to make a manual purple again and then lighten it? Fuck off. He sleeps. I mean, I assume. Maybe not. Actually, I don't really want super white, do I? The dots want to be white. Let's try some bone white. I can tell you my bone's a lot wider than that. Damn. Disgusting. This is the wrong brush. Alright. So we got purple here. Let's see if we can mix a purple into white to get like a lighter white. A lighter... Ooh, I'm hungry apparently. That does happen. He does that sometimes. Okay. Sure. I mean, I've already put down the base coat, and it's not wet. So, I've already fucked this up. So we're gonna have to work in reverse, I guess. Shit. I might do dark on the bottom, light on the top. Like that guy I was watching did the other way around. Is that the right way? I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking wing it. Although we're not gonna be able to get a gradient without the actual other paint, so I'll probably have to put it back on. I'll have to put both paints on and then mix them in the middle. I'm sure that'll be fucking fun. Ah! Hopefully having a camera not seeing the model. It's very difficult to do this, Haber. Trust me. I know. There's no easy way to fucking film this with my setup. Well, I mean, problem is I paint right-handed, but my camera's on the left. So, I mean, I can't really show you shit. It is what it is. You'll see what you can see and you'll fucking like it. Or you won't like it, apparently. That's okay. Oh, shit. Why'd I go that deep? I went too deep. Okay. So I got a bit of purple. It's not really wet. Let's put some wet on there. God. Okay, so I'll go across the front with this. How the fuck do I gradient it? Am I gradienting? Don't feel like it. Maybe I need to mush the paint together. Maybe I should have fucking not gradiented this, perhaps. Maybe it's working. I don't know. I feel like I just completely overwhelmed the dark purple with this light purple I had. Yeah, fucking rip, I guess. It's too hard for me. I can't gradient. Maybe if I get rid of some of the excess paint, it'll dry and look good. I don't know. So sure as fuck don't look good now. Can you see anything? No. It's impossible! How do I... Like, it's impossible to get this thing to fucking... There we go. Oh. It's such a sweet spot. I just wanted to show. Show it without... I give up. Maybe like a white background will make it show. Yeah, kinda. It's not really gradiented. I kind of like the mix though. Like it's not just a solid purple, like it's mixed in. So I don't hate it. If I just swirl it around a bit and kind of keep it looking weird. Maybe that's what I want. Because it's a mushroom cap after all. It's just not just look fucking perfect, is it? Alright, should I do the eyes? It feels weird to do the eyes because I might end up overriding them basically. Never be satisfied painting something like that. Makes two of us, especially with my painting skills. Even when I'm done, I'll be like, God, this is not what I wanted. My lack of painting experience is a bit problematic, to say the least. For wanting to do something good, and then... That's why I never release a beef me map. Because I'm never happy with anything, and then I stop doing it. That's usually the biggest problem, of course. I'm watching paint dry at 2 a.m. I don't know. That's a good question, because that's exactly what you're doing. Alright. At least you could say my stream's as exciting as paint drying. Watching paint dry. Because it is that. Alright, I'm gonna try a dry brush of white. This could be a disaster. I'm scared. Give me substitute a pink cat with sushi and you threw me out for 2 minutes. An insurmountable amount, I'm afraid. Sadly. Oh no, is that the effect I wanted? Shit. I knocked over a paint. Fuck. I refuse. Oh my god, he just turned white. No, undo! Control Z! Oh, fuck. Why is it so thick? Oh, fuck. Well. I turned something that looked nice into this. And now I'm sad. Oh my god. I did what he showed, but it went on heavy. Looks the same to me. Oh, it very much doesn't. It's very... Well, is that bad? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, this is a fucking bummer and a half. Maybe I can salvage just. I'm about to go over it with a wash again, because I did not like that. I was happy with how it looked before. Now I fucking hate it. I know you can't tell the difference because my camera's just not cut out for this. How does my camera work? I assure you, it does not look good. Is this? Oh fuck! That's a wrong color. I'm panicking. I'm in panic mode.
His foe is beyond him. Run!
No, I said I wouldn't meow. Oh, it's a reset.
Hee hee.
Thank you. It was a reset. Hi. Who's that? I have to go to the other tab to see him. Ah, Eternal. Hi, hi. 15 months. Thank you very much, my dude. Good. I'm, you know, just fucking up my model. I'm having to repaint the damn thing just to make it not look like shit. Oh, it was looking so good. I shouldn't have touched it. I mean, I'm experimenting, so I don't know how things work. But I definitely know one thing. I didn't do the dry brushing correctly. And it came out looking bad. Maybe painting white onto that brown was just not what I needed. Maybe I needed a lighter shade of brown. Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. That's likely. Alright, so I gotta repaint this guy with fucking shade again, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they want me to meow, but you know, it's not gonna happen. Meow. Alright. I have standards. I don't. Okay. Well, let's give it a second coating of the old Agrax Earthshade shade. Is it really called Agrax Earthshade? But it's also called the shade. It is. You think I'm painting my fucking face? You're out of your mind. You know I have a full beard, right? I'm not painting a beard over a fucking cat whisker over a beard. Didn't we watch you vomit into a bag once? I don't know. I don't think that was me. It must have been a different guy. Sounds like a real clown. Oh shit. But the main thing is you did watch. Oh yeah. At least someone saw it. I guess. Alright. He's come back into his form. He looks good again. Thank God this fucking shade stuff is so forgiving. And apparently you can just go back over it and make it look spicy again. Alright, well now I gotta wait for this fucking thing to dry again. I said it took 30 minutes to dry. I disagree. Alright, I'm gonna work on the other guy while this guy... How does mushroom turn out? It has like streaks of white in it for some reason. Oh my god, it's... There's like paint. The wrong color paint on the end. Like, how does this happen? Sucks. Balls. Shade of purple's oddly familiar. Yeah, it's a purple. I'm sure you've seen it before. Maybe in a dream. What I want to know is why the fuck is this showing through? How did I fuck this up? I just want to move on to the next step. This little bastard won't let me. I blame the model. Completely not at fault. Just choke yourself until you become colorblind? What? I don't know if that's a thing. But I choose to believe that it's a thing. I guess. Sure. Let's get choking. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this Once this purple dries, I'm gonna hit it with some, we'll use the Seraphim Siphia shade. This stuff here. God, this camera's so shit at doing this! Why is it so hard to focus on things? I guess because it's trying to focus on everything. What are these beings? They're little mushroom men. I'm using them as saproling tokens for my Magic the Gathering playing. So this will be a 1/1 saproling. Saproling. I don't know why I'm saying it so weird. Saproling! Ninjutsu! What? Who knows? This guy's probably ready for his shade. So we're gonna take this little naked boy and turn him into this color, which looks a lot better. A lot more dirty. But first we're gonna hit this mushroom cap with this stuff. Let's see what happens. I don't know what to expect. I just hope it turns out well. I mean, it's like a brown. It's very similar to the other one. Maybe I should hit it with the black. Nah, it'd be fine. Also, is this dry? Not quite. Sure, it's fine. Fuck! I'm some sort of dumbass. Well, we've successfully turned our purple into a brown. Well played, sir. Oh, fuck my ass. Take a huff of paint and glue and review them, please. That's against terms of service. It probably is. I'd imagine that doesn't fly well. God damn, this paint. It huffs. And it puffs. And it blows your house down. Fucking dab his face on there. There you go. Dab on the haters. Very good. It's kind of working. I am rubbing the paint off underneath that I just laid because it wasn't dry yet. Which is a fucking no-brainer. It's no longer brown, purple. It's now more of a brown. But it does look fancy. You'll never know because you can't focus. It's got too much wash on it. In hindsight, I probably would have used the black shade and not brown. Although it does give him a little dingy look. It's like a dingy purple now. Maybe that's what I want. What I don't want is this paint coming off, revealing that it's not purple underneath. Because I'm trying to apply too many things at once and it's not. Surprisingly enough, it doesn't work together. I mean, League Stream snorted a line of SOS on stream, didn't get banned. SOS? Isn't that like a cleaner? How could you even do that without dying? Why are people so dumb? I have Amorous suggestions every time I go to my Twitch homepage. Imagine being banned because of music copyright. I have the same fucking thing as well. Why does Twitch promote Amaranth? I don't understand. It's kind of weird, isn't it? She literally, like, dances half naked on stream. Like, she's like, okay, sure. If that's what you want is your brand, then so be it. Well, I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. I mean, cocaine, SOS, in Dutch dialect. Oh, SOS, like it's like a, I think it's a cleaner here, or something. Maybe. I could be wrong. Yeah. This. That's what I thought you meant. It's like, how is he still alive after snorting this? That's insane. It's impressive. But thankfully, I guess that's not the case. It's like snorting bleach. Doesn't sound appealing. Alright, I'm gonna let this little bitch dry. I might try this mushroom with just the shade. The wash. On just the green, or it's not green. Although it's... I can always go over it if it looks bad. I didn't do the back of his head, what the shit? And I just just, you know, casually carving up some steel wool sponges and snorting them. It didn't sound ideal, but I've heard worse, so I wouldn't have been surprised. Is that bad? Humanity is the worst. I'd be surprised if somebody hasn't snorted a steel sponge. Why did you base the paint to black if you're painting with light colors? Because I made a mistake, Ever. That's why. Literally after I came back and I was like, ah, God, I should have painted these white. I have a white spray paint as well. I should have, primer I should have used. Because I wanted to go for a darker effect. And then in hindsight, I realized you could start light and then just keep adding things to make it darker instead of the other way around, which would have been easier. I blame ignorance and stupidity. Mainly stupidity. Because yeah, I wish I would have. Because the black part shines through quite heavily, even with like a light coat of white paint on it. Because I mean, of course it does. The American way. Yeah. Imagine loving mushrooms and be like hobbits in the forest. You start picking the shrooms and those guys appear. And they murder your whole family. That's the dream. That's what I want for my little mushroom friends. I like the concept of like... just like... it's kind of like Fangorn in a way, you know? Like Fangorn in the forest is alive. It's got little creatures that come alive and kick your ass. It's a cool thing. Except in Fangorn, it's more like trees that come alive. These are literal, like little mushroom beings, I guess. Okay, I got the back of his head done. Fortunately. Oh. Let's wait on that one. Oh shit! I left my brush in the water. That was a mistake. And proceeds to leave his other brush in the water. Ha! Yeah, becoming a variety streamer. How exciting. Good night, Aber. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's get this fucker out of the way. I need to be desperately careful with the dry brushing next time. I saw what it was doing, but it was doing it in the wrong color, and I was like, oh. And it was doing it way too heavy. I think I was putting it on too heavy when I was trying it. We need little highlights, not like mashed on highlights. Wow, this guy's looking great. Like, I'm already happy with this guy right now. I'd be happy to just paint his base and the dots on his head and call him good. But I feel like I could go a step further. I just don't want to ruin everything I've done by going a step further. There is a too far when you don't have the skills to paint. But I'm going there. Alright. So I can either hit this guy with the Agric Earthshade right now and see what happens. Or I paint him a little bit brown first and then do it. One of the two. I think Aber is streaming tomorrow. It's at 3 p.m. GMT, I think. 3 hours, 4 hours before my stream, something like that. I might even be able to catch his stream before my stream. Gotcha. Usually streams are weird-ass hours, and I never catch them. Well, normal hours for Europeans, I guess. 4 a.m. for me. Something like that. Who knows? I think because we have so much black showing on this guy still, it does need a second coat of like a more brown. I'm running out of palette space, but I guess I can keep putting brown over brown. There's still some there, so I just need a bit of this. Alright. It's not dry yet. Hurry up. I don't have the patience to paint. Shit needs to be dry immediately. Was I doing their eye sockets? Apparently so. And I didn't do this guy's in red. Asses! It's okay. I'll come back to it. For now, just give this guy a light coat of this browny, not brown, tan. I'll help cover up with the base black coat that we have. That I shouldn't have had to begin with. Maybe next time I'll try to put the camera on the right. No, I can't do that because my lamp's on the right. That'll be bright as hell for everyone, including myself. Like, I have to face my shit this way to paint, but then it's completely out of camera view. It's the worst. This setup is the worst. I think we'll do the claws in a different color as well, maybe. Maybe it's like a dark brown. So it doesn't look like it's made of like fungus material. It's a bit more dangerous. Ah, yeah. Get it, girl. Let's paint his ass. Very important. God, I'm dreading painting the dwarves. This is hard, and this is pretty basic. I mean, I'm basically painting a single model, a whole color, except for the head. The dwarf is made of very, very many parts of clothing. Not to mention I'm going to have to do like a skin tone, which I guess, I mean, this is kind of a skin tone. So that's probably the least of my worries. It's just a matter of painting nicely. I don't think I have the skills to paint nicely. Not yet. Maybe not ever. I'll paint to the best of my abilities, which isn't very good. But overall, I mean, these could turn out worse. I think that turned out great. At the very least, I'm happy with that. It looks dark and grim like I wanted. Just worried once I paint the bases, I'm gonna get paint everywhere that I don't want it. It's super hard to be like super specific on tiny little things like this. Ass. Yeah. Give me that fun guy ass. They don't call him a fun guy for nothing. Oh, snakies. It's like a paint bubble in his eye. That's not what I want. Maybe it's a model bubble, I don't know. Try painting this one like this. Over the middle part. I'm running out of paint. I don't really want to make a new batch of this color. There's so many parts I haven't actually touched. It's hard to tell until... I don't have a good light for this either. Like, my light is literally just a lamp without a lampshade. And it's just... It's in one area. It shines from a certain color. Or certain side color. And it's incredibly bright on my eyes. But not necessarily on everything else. Ideally, I'd have a lamp from the top or something. You know? Like a spotlight shining downwards would be probably the best. In a camera this on the other side. I mean, originally I had it like above, just basically where my camera always is, but looking down. But it didn't. It was too zoomed out to see anything. The camera can only zoom a little bit. So it wasn't really that useful, sadly. Any more? Bright. Too bright. The head's still showing black through somehow. That black undercoat is so strong. Literally going to get more paint, aren't I? I don't wanna. Maybe it's fine. Back of the leg needs some paint. There we go. There's no way I'm going to be able to paint this space. It's so close to the model. Like, I'm going to get green all over the legs of this model. That's annoying. And his hands. How do people do this without, like, getting paint they don't want everywhere? Everywhere. Alright. That should be good. Okay, he's looking good. He's looking good. Should probably gradient the head a bit while we have a chance. Not necessarily gradient. I'm not going to try gradient, but I'm just going to move some brighter red paint around the top of his hat. Just give it like a spotty effect. Oh no, it got on his eye. This is very watery. Super watery. Almost like a wash. I like the effect it's giving off. Oh my god. How did this happen? Go over the rims again. Okay. Just dab on the hater. There you go. Didn't work. A nice line all the way around, you know? The mushroom cap meets the head. I have the shakiest hands of all time! God. And then I filled his eye socket with red. That's great. Bit of that out of there. I'm desperate enough to get it everywhere. Most part I'm succeeding, but there's parts that need touching up. Let's just take the paint off his eyes real quick. I can't even see where that eye is. I mean, ideally that would be a darker red, but it's fine. It's sloppy, but it's mine. Okay, so here's what we got. Where's my white background? What the best background is to do this kind of thing. Get these fuckers out of the way. Like, there's literally nothing else to focus on. Why is this not? Also, a white background on a white model. Probably not the best of... That doesn't seem to work. How about this? Fuck. It just does not want to... Come on! Oh, I had it for like a millisecond. I hate this. I hate it. Okay. There we go. Put it a bit further. Also doesn't help my hands are shaking. Well, you get the idea. Let's get in there. So that in comparison to that. So that's pre-wash, post-wash. I think this is the look I'm going for with the grungy, dirty mushroom. But of course you could go with a cleaner mushroom with that. I'm not gonna. Okay, I put the wash over this. Still retained its purple hue, it looks like. This other mushroom. Oh man, he looks... The back of this guy's head looks so good. I'm very happy with that. Alright, let's ruin it by putting some dots on his head. Oh god. Okay, we need like a... Not a white. That's for damn sure. But a very close to white. I guess bone white by itself, actually. The base color we used probably is... There's already some on there. Could just use that. As long as I don't get the purple on it. Now I have to dab some circles on it. Okay. This will either ruin it and I'll have to paint over it all, or it'll look cool. I don't know. So we're like dot. How big should the dots be? Like that. I think I maybe space them kind of weird. Bigger dot. That one was a bit wild. Shit. Oh well. My shaky hands are killing me. Fuck. Okay, I need a way to like stabilize. Otherwise I'll never be able to precision paint. Okay, I mean overall Doesn't look bad. I think I did add too many dots, perhaps, but I had to lean into it because I have no choice now. It's like a rogue hair on my brush as well. It's kind of fucking nice. Well, I mean, it's not terrible. It does it for like a second and then stops it. I think I added too many mushroom dots. I maybe would have went for a few more or a few less. But they're on there now, so I either am happy with them or I repaint over it and do it again. Also, they're not very good dots, I must confess. Because of my shaky hands, they kind of, they turned into more... not circles. So that's something. It's not terrible. I mean, they're not full circles. They're not supposed to be, I guess. I just think there's too many. Is there? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. He looks like a mushroom. I mean, can I complain? It's a fucking mushroom, you know? Mushrooms are not natural. Could also paint over that with a shade again. Maybe like a black shade, like a wash. Just to see what'll happen. These are tiny dots, so they should be dry by now. These Citadel paints are kind of hard to open. The pots. Alright, let's just get a bit here. So this is the black wash. It's just a very thin black. This could devastate this. So, hopefully not. I'm going to use a very light layer of it. I just think it might look better over the white that we have on there, you know. I hope. So they don't look so painted on. It'll help blend it together a little. That's the dream. Ooh, that was a wild one. That's fine. Okay. Actually, looks pretty good. It looks probably identical to what I just showed you, but I can tell the difference. This guy needs eyes. This model's almost done, though. This first one. 3.5 hours just to get one model done. I've actually inadvertently painted the skull on this as well, by accident. I didn't even try to do that. It just kind of happened. It's not fully painted, but it's mostly painted. Which is a little... I bought a little box of skulls from, I guess, Games Workshop. Citadel Skulls. It's literally just a box of skulls. They come on little sprues. You break off which skull you want. I bought them put on bases, which I think is cool. Of course, I got some grass to add afterwards. I mean, at least I'm hoping to get one model finished completely with like grass and everything done. I've already added the dirt. I added like this little dirt army painter. If I could get it the right way. There it goes. Brown battleground. Then we added some battlefield rocks. These are on the models already. Well, some of them don't have battlefield rocks. Some of them do. And then I add a bit of slate. I have a little bag of slate. But after we're done painting the base, we can put some grass on it, and then it should be done with that one. First, I'm going to do the eyes, and that could either be great or be a disaster. I think green would look really cool. I could easily pull off black and just be like, yeah, he has black eyes. I think it's not hard to... Why am I not using this? Actually, I'm starting to come around to the dots on the head. They're not perfect, but they give it a bit more character, and it makes it look a bit more mushroomy. Like from the back, I think it looks amazing. The back of the head, I'm really, really happy with that. Just that wash brought out the like darks. Super cool. Okay, it'd be interesting to paint some armor because I got like metallic paints and stuff, like silver and golds, stuff like that. Which obviously I will be putting some on this dwarf because he has like a pickaxe. He's mostly not wearing armor though. He's wearing like leather and stuff. I think. Same with this dwarf here. Oh, same one. This guy. I mean, his belt is probably his little girdle or whatever. It's got some metal bit. Obviously, his weapon, his horns wouldn't be metal. His helmet would though. There's a lot of flesh on this boy. He's not wearing a shirt, so that'll be interesting. I also get to try on the other dwarf. He has a torch. He's wearing a mining hat with like a light on it, and he has a torch in his hand, which I find a bit weird for a model design. But it is what it is. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I didn't dot the little mushrooms on the model itself. Oh god. Okay. So let's take some as purple. This could be a disaster. Alright, there's a mushroom. Let's just be very gentle. I don't think I even have any paint on the brush. Oh, I grabbed red. Fuck. I don't want red. Okay. I'm scared. This is such a fine detail. They're so tiny. They have little dots on them as well, but I don't think I'm gonna attempt that. I can't dot that small. Surely. Maybe. Oh, that was too wild. Fuck. There's one more there. This makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Not only my stance in like real life, but just painting and missing, which I'm doing. But we've added a few. His leg has a bit of mushroom. You can kind of see it, I guess. It's just a little extra detail. I can go over this with some wash if I want to kind of match the head a little bit more, but I think it's so small you probably won't even tell. I think there's more mushrooms on him somewhere. Yeah, an impossible to reach place. I think there's one on the inner part of his arm. That doesn't feel... maybe not. Let me look at other people's. Hmm. Oh yeah, I gotta do the claws as well. I think show it from a distance. I think we see it better. Maybe. The cap is still wet. You can see it's a bit shiny. It's hard to tell because it's such a small detail unless you are very close. Which of course is not. Oh. It immediately zoomed it. Maybe I just go that close. Because it seems to like go, oh, that's a model. There you go. There you go. That's pretty hot. I didn't expect that to work. Cool. All right. So I got the little mushies on the thing. Very good. Very good. Give it a bit more. And then I'll do something else. The claws, I guess. How close should the claws be? That's a real question. I'm gonna do this part as well. Thankfully, I just need the tiniest bit of paint. This has to be super careful. Or I could fuck up everything. I just want one. One right there. I missed. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Get one right there. One right. Okay. Jeez, there's a lot of purple on that brush. Didn't realize. Oh, it's so hot right now. Yeah, boy. Okay. Just. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, before I actually dry brush this one, since this one's looking pretty decent, I don't want to ruin it by dry. Oh, it is blurry now. It's focused. Hang on. It's like, I don't know how to recover from this. Let's turn off autofocus. What if I just do this and manually focus? Is this the one? Say I put it there, and then I go. Oh, I can manually focus. Okay, this is how I have to do it then. I can adjust my camera settings and just do it manually. There we go. Okay. So I'll leave this open, because that's actually useful. Nice. We're learning. Incredible. Future painting streams won't be as shit, perhaps. Oh. But this one still is. There's still time. Okay, how do I paint claws? God, they're so small as well. Ooh. I think a dark brown, probably good. Don't want to go too wild. So let's just get a brown, get a black, mix them together, and then put it on there. We'll go beastly brown. I might have on the palette already. I don't know what color brown that is, so I'm just going to use this. And black. Just a wee bit. More brown than black, obviously. Otherwise we end up with mud. As always. I think it's working. It's definitely a darker shade of brown than the original one. Nice. There Make sure it's all properly mixed in here. There we go. Okay. Here goes. That's a lot of paint on the brush. Let's perhaps take a bit off. Why are they down so thick? I mean, it would look fine if I didn't paint the claws, but I think it would be better if I do. We'll have to hit the claws with some wash probably as well. I think I should go over everything with the wash. Seems amazing. Good night, Seebs. Have a good one. Hell yeah. I think I do have too much paint still on the brush. God, it's so dense. It got more on his hand than I anticipated. I'm just kind of trying to color them, not paint blobs onto them. For a first mini, though, not too shabby, huh? I've seen people's first minis being a lot worse than this. So I can't. I'm not too sad. But also, this is a pretty simple to paint mini. Which is why I'm doing this before the dwarf, because that's intimidating. A lot less detail on this, and I can actually be a bit more liberal. And it's all mainly the same color, which helps. Of course, I chose it to be that way, but it was a good choice, wasn't it? I could have painted this guy like a rainbow if I truly wanted to. But obviously, I do not. That's crazy. I know I got a bit of paint in there. Yes. Okay. Clean the brush. I'm also getting a better feel for like when I need to clean my brush, when I don't, stuff like that. I didn't know going into this like when should I do that? When I'm still probably not doing it right, but you know, it's not the worst as far as that's concerned. Okay, let's see if we can get a zoom on this boy. Focus. Focus meter engage. There you go. He's got brown claws. Left one's a bit sloppy. Or maybe I should go brown in the middle of the right claw as well. Because I did it by accident, but maybe it's better if the whole hand is brown. I went off the camera. Yeah, the more I look at it, actually the left one looks better. I think I'll do that. Just a little bit. It's pretty pog. Pog yamp. Just a little bit, you know. It doesn't have to be too brown, but just enough to make it dingy. And maybe his hands are covered in mud, you know? I don't know. Maybe his hands are mud. Fuck knows. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and paint the eyes. And I'm gonna try green. I could try for a glow effect, but I don't think I could pull it off. So, I probably won't. But we could go for a goblin green with a bit of white, make it a bit more... It'd be hard to do, but I know how to do it. Maybe bright green isn't the one. Maybe just have like a dark green. Or just that green, goblin green. Or maybe black. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what would look best on his eyes. You're not really going to see them. I mean, this model, he's looking downward, so you won't even really see it anyway, but... Unless you go like that. Okay. Well, I guess I could try it. If it looks bad, I'd paint over it. God, it's going to be hard to paint these little tiny dots without getting it all over the surrounding area. I'm very much dreading that. It's kind of a nice green by itself. Okay. Okay. Big boy pants time. Let me make sure I don't have any extra colors on here. Problem is my brush seems to be bent to a certain angle, which makes it a bit tricky. Very teeny tiny bit of paint. Oh no, that wasn't as tiny as I thought. I didn't go crazy, but oh my shaky fucking hands, please, not now. Actually, it gives a little bit of glow effect to his eye, which is what I wanted, but okay, that's too much paint. Absorb it and pull it out. Somehow I got watered down paint in the left eye. There's probably some wash there or something. Ah, okay. It didn't ruin it. Actually, it looks decent. It looks like his eyes are glowing. I think if we hit the middle of it once it dries with a bit, just like a little tiny white dot, I think it'll look cool. Because then it'll look like it's glowing. Looks like he has little glowy green eyes. I think that turned out okay. God. Alrighty, good. Now I think I can paint the base. How do I paint the base? Ugh. I mean, it doesn't have to be rocket science. Just paint it. I guess I'll paint it brown. I'll paint the base brown. Let me watch a base tutorial. I'm scared. Let's see. How to create and paint swamp bases. How's this?
So to start out, we've got a base, we've got a twig, which I found from outside. It's been from AK Interactive. Use the black just to make sure I got all the shadows, and then I made sure I covered the majority of this with white, so that we can put quite thin paints and washes on this, and it will make painting the base really fast. So we're using Rhinoxide. It's mixed down quite heavily with water.
Well, we have a black base, but that's fine.
Just rub it on the back of my hand, just so I can feel how much it's coming off the brush. every base I've ever done. You can do a very light dry brush, and you can see I'm brushing it on the back of my hand. Not 'cause
See,
I'm
that's what dry brushing is supposed to
not really
do.
honest, but I just rub it on the back of my hand just so I can feel how much is coming off the brush, and then I just drag it over the top of this texture quite lightly, and you can see it's just picking up on those cracked areas and really making them pop. Same for the
So I
sand,
did
it's very
fine.
lightly across the entire base. I'm going to do the twigs in exactly the same way. You really don't need to think too much about this. You just kind of cover the whole base in a very broad, rough highlight, and then we're going to wash it and darken it down again with some products in a moment. But this is the key to doing bases. You don't want them to take too long because you've got lots to do. You've got enough to focus on with the actual model that's going on the back of it.
That's a
I got
lie.
to shade, or I wanted to see what sort of effect it's dark. And I've tried this. I bought plenty of worth skipping, and then when I do my 100 bases in a go, I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't need to think about it, and I don't need to test it and see what works. This wash, the Summer Curse Earth, is the go-to wash that I use on everything. And I've tried this. I bought plenty of washes since then, and this is dark mud. I've never used it before. I wanted to try it on here. It's the right sort of dark and gritty colour that I need for the swamp. So I wanted to. Hopefully, it was going to work the same as the Summer Curse Earth. I don't think it's as good, but Summer Curse Earth wouldn't work for a swamp base. So this is the best alternative that I could have used. If you don't want to use the enamel paints, the enamel washes, you can get away with using things like Agrax Earthshade and mix it in with a bit of normal oil just to make it darker. You won't be able to do the removal step, which I'm doing in a moment. So you just need to thin it down to medium instead.
I have
So once I've
Agrax
applied that over the
Earthshade.
entire base, I get a cotton bud, some white spirit, and a very okay, another test from AK Interactive's products, and no, these weren't sent to me for free. I bought them. So some white spirit and remove it that way instead. So you can see here, I'm just going to remove some of the excess, some areas where I don't think it needs it, and
Pretty good.
fine flop. Trying to bring up any excess back into. Ivy is really not attached to the in here is point. I'm also going to add it to some of the tufts. The best way to go forward. But we have done like a brief overview
I
of
would
the
like
building,
some of this
as well as
fake water
trying and
stuff.
testing
It's
some
cool.
new product. So there we go. That's the video.
So that's what his turn has to look like, which is pretty sweet. But obviously we're not going to have that kind of result. Maybe... Yeah. So I guess going over it in brown seems like a good start, right? We'll just kind of do what he did, but kind of manipulate it to what I need to do, I suppose. So brown feels like the right choice. We already have a brown on the palette. Is that fine? Maybe. Is it still wet? Maybe. Just get a little bit of water. If not, I can always make more, I guess. Okay, I gotta be very careful. I don't want to get this shit everywhere. Actually, I need a lot of it. There's a lot of little recesses and stuff in here. If I don't paint with globs, it won't go into it. Shit! Maybe I need a bigger brush for this part. Could use this one. As long as I'm careful and not hitting the model, I'll be okay. Alright, let's get more paint. More paint! Okay. A little bit of black. How exciting! Let me wash this brush off. Should probably use my other water now. Switch water cups. Feeding that cup of paint water to the sewer rats later. Oh yeah, they love it. Alright. I think a dark brown's good. Considering we're going to wash it in Agrax Earthshade wash like we did the model, it should make it look good again. Oh god. Okay. God, I wish I had better lighting. It's genuinely hard to paint in this lighting. Because I can't, there's no light on this side for me. So it's like, and that's where the shadow's going. It's slightly inconvenient. Which obviously I can just rectify by doing this, but always. Ooh, god, this part's terrifying. What if I get it on the model? I don't care if I get it around the base rim because I'm going to paint that anyway at the end. It's just like if I nick his hinge or something, you know, you could easily fuck up stuff I've done. just need a dirty ground, because I'm adding grass, like manual grass, so I'm not painting grass. So it should be okay. We can kind of blend this guy's feet into the base a bit more, because they currently just looks like, you know, I painted him on, because he's more or less that way. Also, I think painting all of this like dirt I have on there, glued on there, it'll help the stuff to stay on there better, not flake off every now and then, which it has been doing a little bit. Not too bad. It is super glued on there, so it's pretty on there, but speckle or two break off here and there. For none of it does. Okay, this isn't actually as bad as I thought it'd be. Getting in between the legs is a bit tricky, though. Just don't have a lot of wiggle room. The other one's going to be even harder. The other model's pose is not as ideal. He has big ass arms, and the big ass arms are right up on the floor. So I'm not sure how I'm even going to paint under them. Okay. I may have got a little bit on the model itself, but I mean, it's walking through mud. Like, maybe I even want to add a little bit of that. Actually, yeah. Just kind of be a little sloppy with it, so it looks like he is walking through mud. Means I have to be less worrisome, but also, it makes sense. Heck yeah. Very cool. Okay, there's some brown. I guess we gotta wait for this to dry. Then we'll go over it with like a dark green. Maybe we dry brush the green on, try that. And then I'll paint the skull last, I suppose. And the little rocks. So there's like some bigger stones that I wouldn't mind making a different color. You know, obviously they shouldn't be dirt color. That's not how stones do. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think today I'm just going to do 2 models. Any more than that is crazy talk. I mean, even 2 is crazy talk. Look how long it's taking me to do 1. But it'll be the best one I've ever made. The rest will be amateurs. I want my first model to be good, you know? The very first one, I'll be like, this is my first guy I've ever painted. You'll be like, yeah, that's not bad, you know? My first model looked like a fucking potato. But yeah, boy. Okay. Let's figure out what green we want. Darker green, so we got dark green. That's what we called that. I think we'll mix it with some... We can either mix it with brown or black. I guess black makes the most sense. Put it over here. The nice thing about these paints, yes, they don't give you a lot. But you also don't need a lot. Unless you're painting like an entire army, I guess. You probably do. So far, though, I don't think I've gone through a whole lot of paint. Maybe a lot of brown and white. Make sure this is a little wet. There we go. Ooh, yeah. That's a dark-ass green. That's the shade. Dark-ass green. probably not dry. Is that okay? Who cares? Oh, shit. Maybe a bit lighter with this one. I don't want it completely just over, which I did in the front. Accidentally overwrote all the dirt texture color. Which one kind of want like a there. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have went so heavy in the front with that. Oops. Okay. I do have to wait for that to dry, I think, before I put a big Earth shade over it. So I guess we could do the skull, which already looks pretty good, so I guess we just hit it with some bleached bone, which already seems to be like the color it needs to be. Which I still have on my palette, thankfully. Blammo. That's probably a lot of it. I mean, realistically, you're supposed to water down your paints a bit. I haven't really been. I probably should be. Every video I watch, they always add water. There's green paint on the back of this. It's going to smudge in if I try. Shit. That's inconvenient. Alright, I guess I gotta wait for that one. Balls. Well, I can hit this guy with the sweet, sweet shade, or so put him over there. Our little mushroom friend seemingly has something wet on the top of his hat. Oh, I see. If you let the stuff pool up, it makes like a nice reflective surface that I didn't want. That's good. Oh well. He has a few speckles on his hat that aren't great. That's okay. So look, it's coming together though. Alright, let's try this one. This one will look fancy once we hit him with the stuff. The magic sauce, as I'm going to call it. What am I doing? Everybody likes the magic sauce. Where is it? Earthshade. I can tell you, I'm going to run out of Agrex Earthshade. So far, it's my favorite thing I have. It's so useful. I think that's this. Okay. Just trying to leave the pot paint open. Then with the same wash that we hit the other one with, made it look dark and cool. So if I gotta be careful, as I let it pool up. I mind a little bit of pooling in the recesses right here. Not too much. This guy has like mushrooms on his right arm, mushrooms on his left leg. So I'll have to paint those. What a time it'll be! Oh yeah. Do be a bit more generous with this stuff. Kind of slab it on there and then move it around. I've learned a lot today, at the very least. Like, I'm not going to be a fucking professional painter anytime soon, but, you know, at least I know which way the paintbrush to hold. You know? It's like holding a sword. I'm not going to fucking run into the enemy like hilt facing me. Or sword point facing me, rather. I at least know which way it goes. I know how some things react and some things like need to be applied a bit. It's all useful information for future painting. Probably gonna fit this. I was worried about doing the stream as a sore throat. I'm not super talking though, so it's not too bad, I guess. And I'm drinking constantly, which helps. Sore throats suck. I just hope I'm not following that up with a sick. But who gets random sore throats? I don't know. People who deep throat a lot. What the fuck? I'm not one of those. Of course. It's also apparently a runny nose. Shit. No. Say it isn't so, Jimmy. Getting these little fiddly bits. Also trying not to miss too much. A lot to cover. I love how dingy this makes it look. It's exactly what I wanted. Dirty mushroom man. It should be about good. Let me get any parts that pool up here. Lift them out with the brush. Move them somewhere else. So we should dry that off a little. There we go. Can just absorb some of it just with the brush in parts that I want. I want some of it though because it does add that dirty ass look. Also covers up all my shitty painting quite nicely. My favorite part about this is the back of the head. I think it just looks great there. How did I do this one's eyes? Not eyes per se, but the area around it. I did the brow. Okay. I perhaps went too far in with the red paint on this. This one's eyes area. But that'll have to be how it is because I don't think I can fix that very easily. Which is okay. Alright, so that's what he looks like. It's looking okay. Oh, now he's down. Makes the back look amazing. Okay. Did I go over the cap at all with any sort of wash? Probably not. So I'm actually going to use that Seraphim Sepia. Because it's kind of red-brown. It'll probably help bring out the mushy on top a little. Normally I don't want to paint directly out of the pot, but this is okay. Alright, so I'm going to be careful not to let it pool too much. Because it adds a shiny area if you leave like a blob of it. Which I did on the other one by accident. One in the recesses. His eyes there. Yeah. Go around the edge with it. Should be okay. Yeah, the top has some pooling. No. Okay. Spraying off a brush. And I'm just gonna remove a little bit. Part that looks like it might have too much on it. A little recess there. Actually quite happy with how this mushroom head turned out. It's like different shades of red. Not gradient style, but like kind of spattered around a bit. Looks cool. I'm just hoping I don't ruin it when I put the dots on. Oh right, I could have done the dots then done the shade. Oh well. Yeah, we'll go over it with a second layer of shade, I guess, after the dots. That's fine. Okay. So, I guess I'll paint the mushrooms on this guy. Actually, maybe not yet. I could paint the dirt. I guess. I could try. God, look how close his finger is to this thing. There's like no space in between the finger and the base almost. I think actually one of the models, the finger's touching the base. Yeah, this one. This one's touching it. Ugh. This one actually has a good clearance. I did that one well. I don't know what the hell I did with the other ones. Okay. I mean, I can go back to the other model, let this dry for a minute. Probably should do that. Oh, careful. I feel like I'm not going to want to put this in this base holder thing once I paint the base on the sides, because I feel like it might chip it. It just clips off, it kind of spring loads onto it. But I don't want like damage on it. Okay. So the dirt and everything's done. Let's go for the bone now. So pick this little skelly boy. We'll go over it with some like weathering effects, like stuff. So obviously it's not going to be bone white, is it? It's sitting on a swamp. You get coverage of it though, because there's a bit. It's blobbed green. It's an awkward angle to paint this. Even I don't know how to paint this part. Oh god, this doesn't feel stable. There we go. Oh. Got a runner. Also, the paint's too thick. No. Sorry, I can touch that up. I'm losing details though because there's too much paint. I mean, in this case, I don't mind the black like shining through a bit. Because it kind of gives it a dirtier feel already without me having to do anything. Do need to cover up the green on the back of it. There. Just be real careful not to get it on the model. Oh, stressful. Alright, keep a few little stones on the model as well. They put in there. I do want to hit those with some gray. Let's see, not silver, definitely not silver. Holy shit, don't knock that over. Gunmetal, definitely not that. Be kind of weird. This is what we're looking for. Stonewall gray. You don't need much of this. Literally for like the tiny. Oh, I didn't shake it. Tiniest areas. Might even look better if we add some black to it and make it a bit darker. Just the teeny tiniest bit. Oh, that wasn't really a teeny tiny bit. See how it turns out, I guess. There we go. That's the kind of gray I want. Very slate kind of almost. Okay, let me just make sure my brush is formed. There we go. So there's a long rock right next to the oh, it's watery. Shit. It's running on the thing. Why is it so watery? It's coming out as water. Is there too much water in the brush? What's slightly annoying? If I can dab that off. Kind of worked. Cotton swab would be good for this. Let's grab a few of these actually. Alright, a few cotton swabs. Let's see. Like seeped into the dirt. It might have been because the dirt was still wet, I don't know. The paint itself felt a bit runny. Alright, let's try again. There we go, that's better. Much better. Now starting to look like a little stone. Oh, nice. I think there's another one somewhere. There's a few of them in here. I need more paint. Don't have enough paint. I made a too small amount, apparently. Oh. Come on, give me the color I desire. As long as it looks like a stone color, that's all that matters. I'd argue that looks like a stone color. Let me try going back over this then. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit more paint-like, and less blobby, like wash-like. Dot a few rocks here and there. Maybe too much paint now. Oh shit. There's not a lot in the way of rocks. I only put like a little bit here and there. Maybe that's okay. It looks very clean, which of course is not what I want. But I'm hoping once we put the wash over everything, it'll look a bit more blended in. I went with too dark of a green, it looks like, because it's very almost black. I think the next model I'll go with a bit lighter green for the grass. It's super dark, even for a swamp. That's pretty dark. So currently we just have some shittily painted rocks in the skull. Hopefully that's not bad. You could well, I guess currently I just have to wait for this to dry. I think this back rock I went a bit too... Actually, it looks pretty good when you dab it off. Gives it more texture. Or I guess it's bringing back the texture, I should say. Because it's not just blobbed on. Sorry, doing everything off camera. Not that you can see much anyway, but still. I'll have to repaint that a little bit. Just a little bit green. Chaos Swamp. Yeah. Chaos. Oh shit. Cotton swamp went right into some water. That's fine. Okay. A little bit of green. Just a teeny bit. It's probably not a teeny bit. It does not blend well over the gray. It looks like, well, if you blended gray and green. It kind of leaves an interesting color that I can kind of like dab around a bit. Kind of go lightly over this rock, just green, because obviously the green is there's gonna be moss on the rock. You know how rocks are. If I can kind of mix it in with the gray, it might be good. I don't want to ruin it. I think the eyes of the skull are very very, I guess once we hit it with the wash, it won't be so... They're just, like, very white and bright. See if I can hit this skull with just, like, a real... Maybe, like, a almost wash-like green. Super watered down. Layer. Just kinda... on it. So it looks like it's mossy. Oh yeah. So help me cover up the parts that I kind of mispainted a bit. And around the skull there's like some... There's some white bleeding through on the dirt. It's very hard to be precise. Here we go. Spicy. Alright, just need this to dry. I can add the final touch to the dirt base. And then we put the dirt on, or the grass on. And hopefully call that model done. And after we paint our rim, of course. Which in theory should just be painting a circle around the bottom and hopefully not fuck it up. How hard could that be? And then he proceeded to fuck it up. I think for the rim bases we'll just use this green. This dark green maybe. It's supposed to match like a Magic the Gathering. How do you play zoomed out like that? Hey look, you can see my YouTube comments. Wow. It's a weird question considering I just play the normal zoom. I never understand those. I play 2.02. It just comes that way. Alright, so we got Goblin Green and Verdant Green. We can go MTG Green. We kind of want to match the green, right? Like this green. I'd say... What do the old green cards look like? I love the old border cards. Old border. Yeah. I like the old Magic cards. Look better. This is like... This is the kind of green we're going for. Which I think is the darker version. So I'll just use the straight dark green and do the base rim around that. And of course for each color, if I was to make like... The dwarf will, for instance, have a red border on the bottom. I'll probably just go with whatever red. Like I have bloody red, I'll probably just use that red, you know. It just makes sense. Yeah, it is kind of emerald green. So like this is the red I have by default. It's not really close to that red, which I could change, but if I'm mass producing it, I don't want to have to mix up a paint just to make it. So I'll just use red. Red is red, right? And this is pretty emerald green, right? I can see why your old PC keeled over with the amount of tabs you have open. You think that's a lot of tabs? You can see nothing. That's maybe what, 50? I'm not gonna scroll so you see them all, but I want to see people. I don't want people to see my shame. No, but I used to have like 350. Just like oh. I had a lot of tabs open. I still have a lot of tabs open, considering. But. All right. So we have these splotches now, which look a bit out of place, but also at the same time it kind of looks like swamp ooze or something, which might have been cool if I kept that theme up, of course. It's just kind of splashed in there. Where did I get all this stuff? Games Workshop? I got it all from Amazon, to be honest. A lot of it's from Games Workshop, like the paints are Games Workshop paints. And these washes and stuff. These are Citadel. Is like Games Workshop brand stuff. Like I have Army Painter. That's a brand. They have their grass. I have all kinds of stuff. Vallejo. I have some of their paints and stuff. But I got everything on Amazon. Wherever they pulled it from. I've spent a lot of money on Amazon lately. Put it that way. I don't want to talk about it. It's an expensive hobby to get into. But I bought a lot of craft materials, because this... one of the future streams will be me making treasure tokens. Like, a treasure chest. I have an example. I made a test run. I made a little box out of cardboard, like hot glue and stuff. Basically, I'll be making treasure tokens for Magic the Gathering as well. And they'll be on these little bases. It's going to be smaller than this one and a bit better looking. And then I'll fill it with gold, which will be like silver or gold glitter and some gems and whatever. And it'll look good. So that'll be another stream, little art craft stream, I guess. Kind of weird. But there'll be a little bit of painting in that, but mostly like building them. Gluing them to shit. It'll be kind of fun. Because not all my tokens are already tokens. Okay, is this dry? Probably. I think we're going to hit this with some Agrax Earthshade. It's nice because if I hit the leg with the Agrax Earthshade, it doesn't matter because I've already hit it with it. I don't think it'll do anything. And that's the dream. Alright, we'll use the bigger brush. Let's get a bit of this. I should really use... They say you should take like a clean, different brush and pull paints out of your pots. Which makes sense, of course. I should, but I'm not. And then put them on your palette and then dip with another brush. But, who's got time for that? Alright, now we're just going to go over this whole base. Do this Agrax shade. Skull and all. I kind of want it to get into the recesses and stuff. To kind of cover up any fucking shit job I've done here. I want to get in between each of these little dirt granules and stuff. Just hopefully bring out some color in this bad boy. Or deepen the color in this bad boy. I don't know what it's going to do. But whatever it's going to do, I'm hoping it looks good. I don't have to be as careful as I did with the mini itself, thankfully. Yeah, like, it filled in the skull's eyes, which is exactly what I wanted, because it was filled with, like, white paint, and it looked weird, because there's no shadow. Just go around the edge here. That'll be good. Heck yeah, boy! Let's give this brush a wash. Close this. I wanted to do 2 of these? Fuck me. I'm already like, oh. I would stop at 1. I don't want to leave 1 half done. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's see what we got so far. Where's my zoomy thingy? Okay, let me get him in. Here's what we got. Our beautiful boy with a little swampy base. The skull turned out pretty good. Looks dirty. I'm not super happy with this part. Well, it looks like a path of rocks, actually. It doesn't look bad. That front rock looks a little weird, but that's fine. Should we try dotting just 2 white dots on his eyes? Just kind of like some shine? Or should we leave that? Not fuck it up. That sounds That sounds like a make or break deal right there. I'm not sure. I could just leave it. It wouldn't be noticeable. Honestly, if we did the inner eye part with a lighter green, then it would look like the area around was glowing because we had the eye brighter, casting off a green light. But that is, you know, it's not a task I want. It's my tiny ass brush, my tiny ass hands. Alright, so when this thing is done, we're basically going to take some of this dirt, and by dirt I mean grass, of course, because, you know, those are the same thing. Oh, fuck, I forgot about these. I also have army painter little tufts. These are winter tufts. I'm not going to use these ones, but we have swamp tufts. Literally, little patches of like fake grass that we can put on our model. So we're going to put some of these on there, like 1 or 2, and give it a little step grass as well. I'm really going all out on these things. I want them to look great, you know? Not just okay. I mean, yeah, I could leave this and I'd be quite happy with it. But I want it to look better. So we'll have like a little tuft grass here. Maybe one behind, or maybe like one here, one behind the skull. So the skull's like kind of in the grass a little bit. Could look real nice. I'm not sure how to use this battlefield step grass too much. Do we just sprinkle it on? I'm sure it has a similar usage. What is it anyway? Oh my god, it's weird. Is it just like one blob? Oh my god, it is. But it's not. Oh jeez, okay. Don't snort that. Great. Let's see. Let me just watch somebody do this. Alright, good night, Eternal. Have a good one, man. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. How to use Army Painter. Oops. Grass. To apply static grass. Time for another ×2. Oh, that's not ×2. That's ×2.
Hey everyone, welcome to Watch It Paint It. In this video I'm going to show you how to base your models really quickly, really easy, and still make them look
Blah, 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 blah.
The first one is Citadel Texture Paint Still in Mud. Now this is going to let your model character look like it's stood on some mud. That's a great way to start. And
I need to get some of that.
On to what I've got on top of that, which is step grass. This is
But I don't have that.
their battlefield's range. I'm not sure what's in that range specifically, but this is some fake grass. This is some step grass. If you want your model to look like it's stood on a large area of flat unforested grassland, definitely need them just look that up. And then these finally, my quick draw supplies.
That's fascinating.
I'm not smoothing it, but I'm trying to like.
So that mud, it's like a mud paint. It's kind of cool. That would have been great to have.
Looks like it's rained recently.
Shrug.
Really hard, really slow. About 2 or 3 hours.
Didn't have it though, did I?
And it on quite thick. So this looks really good. I think if this was the look you were going for, your character stood on a muddy base, this will do nicely. If you want to take it to the next level, let's dry brush it. Let's add some highlights to that. That's why it's quite thick and clumpy. There's going to be lots of raised parts to catch.
Oh shit, I didn't dry brush, did I?
Any sort of lighter brown would do, and you could do multiple layers of highlights if you if you're just doing.
Oh, I didn't think of that. We could dry brush. Oh god, we know how that went. Okay, if I do it right, it should look fine. It'll look fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I don't know why I'm so worried. Why am I so worried? Is it gonna come out looking like shit like last time? No. Let me cover this grass up here. I can feel my sore throat getting worse. That's not good, but it doesn't help I'm talking for 4.5 hours either. Alright, I guess we'll take Goblin Green. There's already a little Goblin Green on there. Yeah, keep more. Oh, that's too bright. We need something that resembles our old grass killer, but not quite. Let's try mixing the 2 greens. See what happens. We basically need to brush on a lighter grass. Let's try this one. Way more goblin green than the other green. Could look good, or that could be too bright. It's very different. I'm scared. If I do this wrong, it's gonna look terrible. I think we need some black. Just a dash. There we go. A skosh. Oh no! Don't skosh. Oh, fuck, I got black pink veins. It's fine. Things happen. There's just not anywhere else. I mean, that's not brighter than the paint I was using. But I think the black was a terrible decision. It's turned into a completely different hue of green. Maybe that's what I want. Fuck! No, it's turned into real fucking dark. Oh my god. Okay. Try to salvage this. Oh my god. That was a lot. Too much. Maybe. There we go. Starting to come back into the realm of normality. This isn't the brush I wanted to dry brush with, so, you know, it's good. How do I get this paint out? I don't want to waste the paint, but at the same time I don't want to use the paint. Good enough. Should probably not have my finished or work in progress models on my my dry brush thingy. Okay. So let's take this. Get some on the brush. Oh, I'm so worried this is gonna fuck it up. Alright, so what we need is just it to be almost non-existent. Right? Is that right? Is this working? I think so. Well, certainly had some green back into it. This little purple spot on top of his head is annoying. It looks like a little wet spot, and I keep thinking it's a piece of wet paint. And it's not. Okay, well I guess it worked. My skull is very green now. Which maybe isn't what I wanted. Hello, Snipsy. Let me take some off. I do want it to be grimy, but not like full-on green. There we go. Maybe if I hit it with this. Rub off a bit of it. Yeah, there we go. Maybe not. Top of the skull has like a weird spot on it. It has no paint from either color. Unusual. Let's hit it with that. Re-add the skull color. And I'll go back over it with something else after it dries. Okay. So how do I do this grass shit? Let's go back to the video here.
You can highlight this up as much as you want. So I'm just really, really lightly dry brushing some of this earth colour, which is just I'm just going to show you what it looks like here. It's just some art school glue, whatever you call it, where you're from, and then cover the whole base in that. Then I'm just going to sprinkle this grass on top. You just keep building it up, getting as much on as you want, and then tapping off all of the excess back into the box. The bits that stick to the glue and stay stuck. I'm going to put some on, tap some off, put some off, so I've got complete coverage. I'm just going to show you how it looks when it's all dry again. So I gave this another about an hour. I don't think it actually took that long to dry. And how much does that look like grass? It looks like really, really nice fake grass. It does look quite battlefieldy. It's not well kept and lawn mowed and perfectly green. It looks very, very realistic to a sort of.
So he uses regular glue.
So that's how food grass. I'll just show you now. Back to stir them up.
Elmer's glue.
Again, I'm going to use a cheaper. This time I'm going to apply it to the model stuck to a base, and it's exactly the same process. Really, you just need to take.
That mud is really thick.
What you want to do is really, really slowly, like this, and sort of take a blob, smash it onto the base, and then this texture off of it, just because that's. Again, and then bring your focus to the model instead of the random. Grass, and then you're just tapping it back off onto the box, and there you go. I'm pushing. I mean, we've all seen fields like this, right, where there's just muddy bits and grassy bits, and it's going to give a bit of a combination of the pair of them here, and just allow you to see. And again, I'm just being extra careful not to get any glue on my model, although this will dry see-through, and it's actually really, really easy to peel off this PVA glue, so it's not too big a concern, but just take your time. And then you apply it in exactly the same way, just pile it on, I'm pushing it down just a little bit, just because I want it to get quite a good coverage of grass, and then just tapping it back off onto the box, and there you go. That's this little guy completely based with some patchy grass, lots of mud showing through. Looks like this field has been trampled quite a lot, and that's
pretty cool. Okay, I can manage that. So I got some PVA glue, aka Elmer's glue all, and we'll try and do this. I don't want the whole thing to be grassy, but I do want a fair amount, perhaps. Like, I think where the skull is, we want to leave not grassy, because we don't want to, like, cover the skull, because then what's the point of putting it on the base if you don't see it? So, let's do this. I'll put some glue on a Q-tip, cotton swab, whatever you want to call it. And I will put this around, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm immediately seeing a problem with this. Problem is, these stick. You know, it is when you get cloth around, it wants to go with things. I could do. I don't know why I've been doing this like this the whole time. I could turn this way. I keep going off camera, but I can literally rotate my camera. Ooh, careful, careful. Oh, shit. That was a bit much, perhaps. Just dab it on. I guess we could have a little bit behind the skull. We're going to put a tuft of grass there, though. Want some in between the model. A bit more. Looks like he's walking through the grass. A bit more. If you would, my lord. Thank you. Alright. Let's try this. Let's throw this away, actually. I got a little thing from like Ferrero Rocher, the big things. Basically, I don't think there's a way I can really do this on screen. I don't have enough space. Maybe. I'll take this. Maybe we do. Yeah. Alright, let's take the model out of this thing. Essentially, I'm just gonna dip it in here. I don't need the Ferrero Rocher thing, but just to catch any excess. So let's break it up. Put it on there, because it is quite clumped. You noticing? Some in the middle there. Tap off the excess. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty spicy. Just make sure there's no more. Alright. So you're finished, well, semi-finished boy. Let's put him back in the model holder. It's easier to display him that way. Let's look at his ash. Just his ass. So that's what we end up with. A bit of grass on our base. Looks pretty fucking sweet. Oh my god, this is turning out way better than I thought it would for my first model. So we'll add a bit of grass. I need to go over the skull a bit with some dirtiness. Overall, looks pretty good. And we'll add some grass tufts, because those are cool. So let's try that. How to use grass tufts. I'm assuming you do the same shit, right?
I'm Adam from the Army Painter, and today we're going to show you how sci-fi models. Handle of the brush and sealed basing glue with our hobby pliers, then find the spot on the base that we think is a good fit, like here. A great way to add more texture and realism to. A swamp tuft will be perfect on this base. We're just going to dab the bottom of the tuft with some Battlefield basing glue with our hobby pliers, then find a spot on the base that we think is a good fit, like here. A great way to add more texture and realism to your bases is to mix different tones of tufts. I think the jungle tuft would make a great addition here.
He's not wrong.
Moving on to our snow base, you can see we began with a brown base and added some snow effect using War Paint's Matte White and Snow Flock. For this base, we'll apply a winter tuft.
I do want my dwarves to have snow, at least the berserker ones.
We got a little creative here in the
I did buy some snow.
Rust base. I made this mixing our Snow Flock and PVA glue for texture. I painted it brown and then dry brushed it up using our dry rust effects paint. For this, we use a brand new tuft from the Battlefield XP range, Scorch Tuft. And add some contrast, we'll also add a mountain tuft to the base.
Wow.
Finally, we have our Wasteland base. I made this using an old bristle guard that I cut in half and glued to the base along with some battle brown. I painted it gray and dry brushed it a bit, then layered up the toxic sludge with disgusting slime. Yet again, another one of our effects paints. I think the perfect addition to this base are some of our brand new Deadland tufts. With a bit of imagination, the right tools, of course, and a few simple techniques, you can see.
Wow. Amazing. Okay. I think I can do that. So let me close this up. I didn't get any excess grass anywhere. That's good. Nice and clean. I need some tweezers, which I have somewhere. I was using them earlier, quite severely. Here we go. Tweeze. Now I can go pee. Damn it. Alright, before I do this, maybe I should fix the skull. Although, with the brightness on the top, it does kind of look like the skull's getting light from the top of it. That's the one thing my model didn't get. Because I didn't dry brush the light part. I still can, but I'm going to try it on the other one first. And maybe it'll add a bit of light, like casting down from the top. I might actually leave the skull a bit like clear. Although it has a weird like spot where it doesn't. Just go over it. Doesn't blend in as well. I guess it still have a green tinge to it, as the rest of the model does. Okay, now, tweezers. We're going to use swamp tufts. How do you open these? Yes. This. There we go. Maybe even one will be enough for a model, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll add two, though. I think a small and a big one might look nice. I'll see how I feel about it. So they come in these little strips of like paper, I guess. So we'll just pull one off what we want. Put it where we want. So, like I said, I want one behind the skull. In between the foot and the skull, right here. So that's where we're going to put one. And I think the bigger of the two might be better there. So I think we'll take this nice little shrub here. Oh, it didn't come off. How do you get these out? Okay. I didn't add the glue yet. Oh my god, they're sticky on the bottom. Oh, hold that thought. I need a bit of glue. Where's it going? Not too much. Oh shit. Well, I added too much. Fucking YOLO. Okay. Might trim off some of the excess here. Maybe. So when I paint the rim, I don't want to get some of the grass. Okay. Oh. Glue. There's the zoomer. Enhance. Adds quite a bit to it. Look at that. Obviously, that glue will dry and it'll be invisible, so that won't be a problem. Although I did lay it on a bit heavy, it seems. It's under the foot, and that was not what I wanted. I don't know if I can get in there and just get a little bit of that out. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alrighty. Do I want a second one? Yeah. Like another smaller one behind him. Be kind of good. Like right here. So we'll take one of the smaller ones. Plop it down. Oh yeah, I also love a good tuft. Very nice. Adds a lot. Like, it's such a little thing, but it adds so much character to it, you know? Oh. Crazy. There we go. Have a look at old Mushy Boy. That's my shaky hands, sorry. My hands are like really, really shaky. If I put him there. There he is. There's the boy. Obviously the green, the glue will dry and then it'll look pretty normal. Now we just paint the rim. I could try the eye thing if I want. Here you can see the, on the mushroom top here, there's like a little spot. It's quite aggravating. But I can't change it now. It's there. I let it pool. That's what I get. But it's not really that bad. It just looks like it's always wet, which I'm always like, oh, it's wet. It's not. But overall, I think this model's pretty much fucking done. Savage. I think it's turned out really good. I want to put a little, just a little dot on the eyes, but I'm terrified. Because I could easily just ruin everything I've done. Let's put these tufts away, first of all. Back in your case. You filthy piece of grass. I actually think it might need a bit more grass in the front. Like of the other grass. I'm noticing there's not much. Is that a problem? Just a tiny bit. Just a wee bit. I could probably just use the end of this. Just a little glue on it. Not enough, though. Oh my. Unmenget. I don't really like the idea of using PVA glue, to be honest, to do things. It doesn't feel as permanent, you know? I used this shit on school projects when I was a fucking kid. I don't remember being that particularly strong. Who knows? They use it, so can't be wrong, right? Here we go, just a little. Just a bit more grass, you know? barren in the front for some reason. Shouldn't look bad. I just want a bit more grass. I don't mind there being a little bit of a space underneath him and next to the skull, though. Save any excess of this grass here. Alright. God, I'm not sure I have the energy to do 2 of these. I put so much energy into this one model, I'm just like, ooh. It's so much. I'm gonna hit the skull with Egric's Earthshade again. Because I'm such a perfectionist. I have to fucking, like... I can't stop. I won't stop. If I hit this with this shade thing again, I'm hoping it'll dry on and look good again. Don't want to do too much though, else it'll turn brown. I just wanted the white to match the rest of the model skull. Okay. Excellent. I also don't know if adding brighter green will look good. You never know until you try. Let's try. I should really experiment on the other model. Instead of just going balls deep on the one that's finished, basically. Which I could do. I mean, he's basically at the point where he needs his eyes done anyway, so fuck it. Let's do his eyes. So far, I'm super happy with how that turned out. I think it looks fantastic. That's right, balls deep. You're not deep enough if you're not balls deep. Alright. How do I do the eyes? Probably just goblin green. Seems like it's bright enough to begin with. Don't need a lot. It's a very small area. Okay. Just immediately fucked it up. That's fine. That went a lot further than I thought I would have. Nikes. This brush has like a little bit of flare at the end, and it kind of like fucks things up a little. And it's kind of annoying. It's not entirely my bad painting, but it's just mostly my bad painting. Alright, let's see if I can salvage just a little bit. Rein it in, man. Oops, careful. This would be the point where a normal painter would lick their brush to get their brush back into like bristle shape. I ain't gonna do that shit. It's disgusting. Also, I can't imagine it's good for you. You're literally eating paint. There's a lot of red shining through in this guy's eye, which is annoying. I'm having to like coat it heavier to get over it. Isn't entirely working. One of his eyes is very pronounced. Would be the word I would use. Although it adds to the glow effect, I guess. If his eyes are glowing, it will be glowing the surrounding area. So, that's kind of what I want anyway. But more on my terms and less on this fucking paint's terms. I'm having to coat it on because this damn red is showing through no matter where I put it. I'm starting to think more... I don't want to fuck with the eyes. Whoop. Might fluctuate. So we get a little bit out of there. I can still see the red. Like, what the fuck? I don't think I have enough green. I just need to blob it in his eye socket. What the hell? Ah, there we go. Just didn't have enough paint. Don't you cry now, Mushroom Man. Wipe away those tears. I know I'm ruining you, but please. Please don't cry. I'm not happy with that. I don't feel like I did his eyes as well as I could have. At the end of the day, it's a glow effect, right? It's supposed to look like shit. What? No. Inner Bob Ross is not working. He's dead. Bob Ross is dead. Are you saying I should die? No. I want to die. Although Bob Ross is still streaming on Twitch, so maybe he's not dead. Who knows? He's the most active dead streamer I've ever seen. I still occasionally watch Bob Ross streams. There's something very calming and cool about Bob Ross streams. Even though I've seen a lot of those already. Sometimes I watch them. Okay. Ranger, what did you become so sassy? You've been hanging around with Thran too much. Why are you like this? Thran absorbs. He emits too much sass. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can think of real bright green out of this white. Green, perhaps. Yeah. Don't need a lot. Yeah, it's just literally for a dot. Although I'm going to paint on a wet model. Don't know about that. I'm tired. I don't want to ruin it. What if it looks bad? This is the most precise painting I'll ever have to do. Putting just tiny little dots in their eyes. Oh my god. But it'll be worth it. It was in fact not worth it. Just make sure his eyes are dry, probably. Oh god. I hate it already. Ooh. I mean, that's a literal dot. That's not what I meant. Oh shit, now he looks like fucking Cyborg. He's got a laser eye. Abort! Abort! Oh my fuck. I done goofed, everyone. It doesn't work. Okay. I managed to get most of that paint out of there. I literally have to use like the tiniest amount of paint ever made. I hate this. Why is it so watery? Perhaps my brush is wet. think that looks good. First of all, I'm basically painting with a white, and it's very noticeable. I think the whole point was to paint with something a bit more the color I'm using. If I can oh no. Touch the cap. Don't touch the cap. You know better. You filthy animal. Never touch its cap. You know why Thrain's the infectious one? Because he's riddled with disease. Disgusting. I actually rubbed off this guy's right eye and it looks pro. I wish I could achieve that. Because it's like red again, but it's inside of like a green. But that's not what I'm going for. Ah, this is tough. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Drastic measures. I'm going to repaint the eye sockets red. I don't think I'm going to touch the other one with this. I'm glad I didn't. Because I would have ruined it. I'd be very angry and very sad. I think what I did was probably fine. That said, I'm going to do it anyway. But with a lighter green. Okay. Needs to be less watery. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. I don't like this at all. Hey, this is just goblin green. That's what I used before. It's not going to be any lighter. Just need ever so slightly lighter. Not a lot. Yeah, it's probably... Okay. Alright, baby. Give me this. Give me this. It's the moment of truth. Do I ruin my model? Or do I save the model? That doesn't need saving. I need to get close. Closer. It's so small. Oh. Oh. Huh? Uh-huh. Are you crazy? All it takes is for my hand to twitch, and then I just go across the whole model. Oh, oh no! Careful. Fuck. Okay. Maybe that was fine. Just need to... Whoa, come on now. Stay together, you fucking brush. Whew. This is the most stressful part of this. Just trying not to fuck up the eyes. Not the part I was expecting to be the most stressful. Then again, it does make sense. You know what? Quit while you're ahead. I think it's fine. Looks good. Okay. Is this model done? Almost. I'm just gonna finish this model for today, because fuck me. My throat hurts. And I need a break. And I haven't eaten all day. But his eyes are a bit glowier, I think. I think I turned it okay. I didn't ruin it, thank God. So all that's left is to paint the brim green. How are we going to achieve this? We need like a flat brush. I have a brush kit. I can do this. Should I get like... It's a slant. Maybe I should use a slanted brush? Feels good. These are of course brand new, as I'm pulling them out of the plastic. Never used these brushes, obviously, since I've never painted before. Alright, but we need... They come pretty stiff, just like me. Yuck. Alright. Is there anywhere left on this pad? These are apparently reusable papers. How do you reuse this palette paper? It's covered in paint. Does it just wash off? Guess I'll find out afterwards. Okay, I really gotta pee. I'm like squirming to get this done. Alright, well in order to paint the bases we cannot have it in the base holder, because that would not work. Alright, I need to like rein in a bit of this. Some of it's coming off of the base. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, this bush is actually coming off. So, skizzards. Just trim this bush just slightly. Just like trimming your own bush, you know? Be very gentle, or else you'll cut off your dick. I don't think you want to do that. That shouldn't get in the way of the paint. It doesn't look weird. One lopsided bush. Right. Let's put the last. Oh, let's shake this first. Shake it. Shake what your mama gave you. If your mama gave you paint, shake it, I guess. I don't know. Excuse me, Mr. Mushy. Go there. I'm about to redo his eyes. Well, I erased them. So I guess, yeah. Yes, I do. Alright. Let's get this brush wet again. This feels like it's going to be harder than it should be. It should just be a straight, you know, paint. Paint over. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, it's working. Careful not to fuck it up. A nice sort of thick layer of paint on the base, you know? Just gonna tie it all together. Go a bit heavier over this part because you can see the where it dotted the base coat and stuff. shit, just undid my work. I needed more paint there for a reason. There's no easy way to hold this. I'm gonna get paint on my fingers. It looks like that's fine. Literally don't care. Just gonna wash my fucking hands. Almost there. Almost to the finish line. Don't go too wild. Still see a lot of the black undercoat. I guess certain parts need more paint than others. I keep taking the paint off the spot that needs it most. I was originally going to try and write Saproling on the base, but I think that's going to be literally impossible. So I think I'll just have to tell people, this is a Saproling, you know? I mean, ideally, like, a token should have the name of what it is on it, and even the power. I've thought about putting, like, one Saproling token on the base, but it just sounds, like, impossible to do. So I think I'll just leave it. At least it's green. You can tell what color it is. But I think, you know, the people I play with aren't complete idiots, so I think they can figure it out. That's a mushroom. It's a Saproling token. Without me telling them. There we go. There's our finished boy. Completely, well, I say completely. I can still try the dry brush technique if I want, but I don't. I want to try it out on the other guy first before I commit to this guy. Oh, shit. He's got wet paint on his bottom. Let's put him down there. Just give him a little swirl. Little semen swirl. Yeah, girl. I wash this? Sort of. Excellent. Alright, let's have a look at our boy. My finger seems to be stuck to him. Where is the thing? Oh, too tall. Please don't fall. Oh, be a bitch. Come back. There we go. There he is. The mushroom to rule on mushrooms. I'm happy with that. That's my first miniature ever. I'd say that's actually pretty good. If I do say so myself. I'd be happy to show that to somebody and be like, yeah, I did that. Very cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fuck. Alright, before I leave, though, I do want to try the dry brush technique real fast on the other model, just to see... What's the inspiration? This guy. No, I'm just kidding. Just mushroom dudes. Like, they're supposed to be Saproling tokens, so kind of like a mushroom Saproling token. A myconid. Kind of going for that vibe. Except I made him a bit more like mushroom mushroom boys. So similar to these. Because I like the look of like a cream color stalk with like a cap. It's kind of cool. So instead of going for that, that's crazy. Instead of going for like a green body, I went for like a cream color one. It's basically these boys. Other people have painted them like that. Mine is mine's not like that. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, I remember. I remember. Okay. So we need what, like a color that's slightly better? Should give it a beard. No, I don't like the beard look. Like, I saw they did that, and they do have beards on them, but I think it looks better blended in just as the body for what I'm going for. I don't want little bearded mushrooms. It's kind of feels weird to me. It's not bad, but it's not my jam either, you know. Okay. Fuck. So I don't remember what color I used at the beginning. We used bone white, right? Yeah, probably. Give it that, and a little bit of brown, I believe. Other brown? Maybe. Not much. We're going for highlights, so it has to be obviously going over it with the same color, because it's not that color anymore. It's turned this like dark brown, so it should look alright at the end, I hope. Unless I make it too bright. If I go over it, do the highlights, and then go over it with a wash again, maybe that'll do it? I don't know. Could try it. Alright, let's give it a little dry brush here. Uh-oh. I gotta avoid getting on the cap, which is kind of tricky to do. Yeah, it's immediately starting to change his tone to like a bit more white, which is probably okay actually. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look good right now, but maybe if I put another wash over it, it'll look okay. It leaves some of the parts darkened, right? That's the whole point of it. Hoping that will work. It doesn't look bad. It's very subtle. It's given like a little bit of edge highlighting to certain spots, which I don't have on the other model because, of course, I skipped this step because it scared me. I think I did it right in the other. Well, I probably used too much paint because it was too noticeable. Where's the paint I put down for this? This? Oh shit! I have no idea. This is white and brown though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over it with a wash again. That way it retains the darkness, but also... So this is whitening... Essentially whitening the mushroom part that the light can see. But then like the darker under parts, this will still be dark. So it'll look like the light's actually working, I guess. There's a bit on this beard area, of course. Or not beard in this case. We're not going to have so much on this leg because this leg is under his body and it's hard to reach as well. which is also not convenient. Okay. I think that's fine. So I could do that on my other one, but I want to see how a finished version of that is first. So if I do add that, I'll add it after this one. I mean, I could also add some lighting to the top of this. Oh, I forgot his base isn't connected. And it's wet. Team the fuck out of there. Like, there's no lighting on the top of this mushroom hat. It's just kind of like... It's a flat color with no real highlights. Which I guess works, but at the same time, it's not pro painter level, is it? And it never will be. In my hands, of course. This guy feels darker than this guy. Like when I compare them, my other model is definitely darker than this one. Whatever. Maybe it's because I watched it twice. Did I watch it twice? I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? Alright, so what's the plan, my man? That was really on there. I guess go off with Agrek Surfshade again. Can never have enough of that shit. On my model. That's Seraphim Cephia. Of course it is. Okay, I guess we'll use this brush. This brush is good for this, feels like. More than that. Alright, second wash after the dry brush. Probably should do the mushrooms for nah, it's fine. Oh my god, that's real thick. Maybe a second coat of this will make him darker though. Because I do like the darker look. I mean, I didn't do the hands either. Just wondering, how is this going to look different? Is it going to look different? Will it look exactly the same? I don't know. Did I do dry brushing perfectly? Or wrong? Does the step completely override everything I've done? I got many questions, but no answers. So I'll trial and error from here. There's way too much of this stuff. Oh shit, Dickens is green. Whoopsies. Definitely don't want that. Okay, oh jeez. Just got smothered. This is definitely my favorite technique to use on models already, and I've only painted 2. So, it's pretty good. I'd be interested to see how this works on other stuff. I mean, I've seen in like videos and stuff, but like, obviously trying be a bit different. Like on some clothes and armor or whatever. I'm pretty keen to paint like a knight. Okay, cool. I don't have any knight models, of course, but could be fun. Well, I'm sure a generic D&D fancy knight, not too hard to find. In fact, it's probably one of the easiest things you could find. Okay, this definitely made him darker. And when he dries, he should be a bit on par with him. But he'll have, in theory, some highlights? Or maybe I just overdid my highlights. I don't know. I'm hoping he looks a little different. Otherwise, that step is kind of pointless. Surely dry brushing did something. Well, I don't know. I think I'm going to call that done, though, because I got to go to the bathroom really bad. Might as well end my stream. Because I'm not really doing much else at this point. So I think we're good to go. So that's been my painting stream. I'll probably do another one of these, I'm assuming. Because I have a lot more army to go. Well, it's not army. More tokens and stuff. So I'll just throw these out here every now and then. But yeah. I'll be back around streaming Surprise Witch King tomorrow. So we'll see you all then. Goodbye. And good night.